I didn't start my ads. I don't think I started the ads. I think I just opened the page and then looked at it. Oh, just as the ad's finished. Alright, let's minimize everything. I forgot how to do this streaming thing. For those while offline, I noticed Athena and Crisis. I'll have to thank them when they come in. I'm not sure how loud the game is gonna be. I have no clue about this game. It's got cool music and it's space, and this is the 56th guild. There's character select. Oh, boy, I don't want to mount my viewers, though. Well... Weapon Pilot, Ace Pilot, Reserve Test Pilot. Likes succulents, good girls, crushing both kinds. Everyone dislikes is trying very hard to have any. Fighting for the pilots to join the rest of humanity back on Earth before it's too late. Good at sniping, espionage, double-crossing, ghosting. Bad at loving herself, everything else. Advanced humanity. Combat-style button mashing, bedroom-style button mashing. I can't play as anyone who button mashes. Lumina Terror, though. Alright, this seems immediately very loud. Oh god. Where's the options? Where are the... Oh, I didn't want to skip that. From the Division of Existential Safety, Conflict-Enabled Shift Self Archetype Model, first flight, July 16th, 1969. Haha, it's the number. Place of manufacture, Sea of Crises. Crises. Earth Moon, I hope for a Throne of the Soul. It's already starting, I'm already yawning. The Memorial Foundation, International Space Program, and all humanity, until no one is forgotten and all are remembered. Registering pilot. Welcome pilot, first class Lunar Terror. Error, multiple maintenance issues and critical errors detected. Notice, launch permissions are locked until addressed. List, errors, maintenance errors. There is a possible sensor failure. Several limb connections are not registering, no weapons are loaded. Critical errors, mass alert, healing failure on critical area near core, possible bleed. Tidal core is resonating at levels harmful to the pilot. Ready manual firmware update. Running upgrades detected, syncing. Accepted manual internal mechanism firmware update. Switch ammunition to conceptual mode. Custom sensors loaded. Oh, this is too loud. No, that's too loud. Not doing that one. Let's go to about this volume. Let's go to about this volume. Dynamic limb optimization loaded. 1981-17 on the weapon loadout drivers loaded. Mass alert 1, I bleed 2. Am I not human? According to Rope from the Data burned 4-dimensionally into the wound suffered by this unit almost 1 year ago. Wound self-generated by force overloading, tearing the core open during sustained conflict in the Mars Ares Regression campaign. This is still too loud. What about like 4? All critical systems have naturally healed, yet the wound continues to bleed into space. Fuel efficiency lowered, healing speed reduced, and tidal reactor speed cannot be regulated, leading to possibility of overload and increased pilot strain. It is strongly recommended that you seek the assistance of a full maintenance team. A lack of understanding of the full effects of gravitational conflict on the human gestalt. Wow, I don't know words. Means that this computer cannot provide adequate instructions and therapeutic measures. Permanently disabled. Yeah, I get that I'm bleeding, but can we just ignore it? Really ignore, provide reason I can handle it. Automatic scan alert show that this may not be a very good reason. Would you like to provide another? No. Mass alert 1 disabled. Details. Mass alert 2. Why do I yawn? Tidal reactor has had unauthorized modification that is causing an unsustainable chain reaction. Notice this ship is not equipped to handle prolonged operation at this capacity. Increasing short-term output may cause long-term failures. Loss of gravitational stability may cause fracturing and instability in pilot. Permanently cannot be disabled. MFP code. Alert disabled for record-keeping purposes. Please input the reason. I'm fine. Ship Self-Mare Prisium is in spacefaring condition. You are cleared to launch. Disable launcher OS and engage catapult. All controls given to pilot. There is a message for you. Cancel. Refuse. This message will be automatically played. Letting you keep this is my gift to you, Lunar Terror, your favorite and loosest leash. Prove to me you've learned not to choke on it. I don't know what happened, but I feel like I am a robot. Oh, this is the now. Okay, that's incoming message. Standing orders updated. Hey look, that's me. If it's that urgent, it's too late. If it's not too late, it can wait. Let me enjoy the view of the rings. They are beautiful, even though there's only so long you can watch them. Oh, it's fine. I don't know why I yawn when I read stuff. I really do not have a fucking clue why. Like, I didn't get that much sleep, to be fair. Oh, and also I did get the COVID jab at like, I don't know, 10:30 AM. So like, 14 hours ago I got my booster jab. Even though there's only so long you can watch them before even the sight of the six planets' rings become as boring as a blue sky, Mere Chrysium sensors render them in every detail, using every sense as perfectly as she always has. Fuck it. Oh. Hi, love. How are you? I can't stop yawning when I read stuff, and I don't know why, and it's gonna make doing a visual novel really difficult. I hate this music. You really are getting old, aren't you? Both me and you. I should probably listen to Control and throw you out and get a new one. Morning, 4 o'clock. Morning? Yeah, it's midnight. I gotta find like a nice. You see, like this is not. It's just way too fucking loud. Alright, but that doesn't seem right. You're only supposed to get one body. So am I a robot? Even if I haven't been very good to you, I could never throw you out. I think we turned it off completely and vibed to our own thing. Yeah, I could do that. Where all we've got, the Mere Chrysium. The Mere Chrysium is the test type model. It was made as a proof of concept. It isn't the first vessel made to grant humans locomotion and life in space, but it is the first to allow outward expression. So I am a robot. In all kinds of ways. It can do so many things, and they gave it devices for everything because they hadn't estimated how powerful tidal engines would become, or what sorts of things humans would really want to do in space. It's the first machine meant for conflict, but it's also the last machine that was meant for other things too. A ceremonial tin soldier made to impress. An impossible to use machine. Mind machine, or biofeedback interfacing, is necessary to give humans control over a second body, but the Mere Chrysium is done completely manually. It makes Luna Terra sort of a genius, and sort of an idiot, that she can't do things any other way. Excuse me? I'm having so much fun, it's hard to believe it's going to be over so soon. No, I love it when old things are over, and new things begin. Open the channel. Let's hear those standing orders. Oh, it's January 1, 1980, and the long and cold war, where humanity united against its nemesis, an existential threat from beyond the stars, has been over for a long time. Since the 50s, we've been fighting a war against an existential threat that we cannot understand, cannot perceive, and is powerless against the technology of Earth. That is a pretty stupid sort of war to fight, isn't it? When there's enough of a mess down here to worry about. Humanity is already the undisputed authority of reality, and we have the physics to prove it. It's time to return to Earth. This symbol. Is that the female symbol? What symbol is this? Our home, the seat of the universe. Before Earth takes us back in pieces, let's go home with grace. On the first anniversary of the decommissioning of the International Space Program, we, Memorial Foundation Native Sphere... I hate your name already, and I swear if I need to say it, well, I can already see it down here. Memorial Foundation, Native Sphere, Existential Safety, In agreement with our home planet's unanimous decision, declare there is no future for humanity in space. Let's come home. The return resolution. The name again. It's January for... that's a year. It's been 1 year since we declared independence from Memorial Foundation and the rest of Earth. The Cold War is officially over, and it feels so light without their gravity weighing us down. How can a tiny handful of colonies, terraformers, and schools hold out against the full authority of Earth? Because that shit doesn't fly past escape velocity. To power the ship's cells we made to fight the Cold War, we made tidal resonators to bring the gravity necessary for humans and culture to survive in space. And that gravity is ours now. Enough to make a new world, free from the weight of Earth. If Memorial Foundation wants to kill the future, they'll have to come and take it from us. We're thankful for our Cradle's graces, but we're not coming back. Independence Declaration, Cradle's graces. God. Why'd you make me do a visual novel? Are there choices in this visual novel? Like, if I turn on an auto clicker, will the game finish? Or do I actually get to do stuff? And this is just the big long intro that's needed. January 25th, 1981. Memorial Foundation and Cradle's Race have been having fun for a little over a year. There are some choices, and nothing is breaking the stalemate. Earth is getting impatient. They have a good reason to believe that the existential threat posed by a divided humanity in space is much greater than any theoretically malevolent entity outside the native sphere. While the kids are fighting, Earth is getting ready to list the humans remaining in space as part of the existential threat. What? So they sent humans out into space to be like, hey, can we conquer space? And then they were like, stay there. You'll be fine. Just you go do your thing. We can't. There's no future up there, but you can stay. And when they do, they'll send real weapons and end this war fought with plastic toys. Their justification: we are technically less than 100% human, just not human enough to be something else. It's hard to believe they're really onto us. It's time to make a drastic move. Bring our final piece, the prototype ship self-string of pearls we made in the atmosphere of planet Cronus, which will never be Saturn. Why the unnecessary jab? It's like, hey Cronus, you suck, you're not Saturn, piece of shit. Fuck you. To the lunar gravity well, where Memorial Foundation and Cradle's Graces are already headed. Whoever controls that place controls human access to space. We can be sure everything will be in place there. Earth or space, we are just short of 100% human, so let's see how much less than 100% we can get. Internal report, Celestial Mechanics. Day 1. Oh. Retrogrades in retrograde. I need to take a fucking screenshot of this. Am I going to be covering stuff? There's a little bit of stuff, but I'm going to be reading everything. So, for comms... Oh, so you really have betrayed us, haven't you? Who are you? Oh, you're Roper. Do I... Oh, okay. I've never betrayed anyone in my entire life. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha ha. But seriously, whose side are you on right now? Oh, it sounds so accusatory to put it like that. You know, I'm fine with you being on whoever side you choose. So I can destroy them and drive you back to me. That's a little toxic. That's a little toxic. That may end up being a lot of people. What, you don't think I'm up for it? Don't worry about that part, kitten. There's gonna be a lot of things that you could clip and then just take out of context during this stream, I feel like. If you want me to defect back, you could always just ask. No, sweet girl, I'm not interested in you coming back so you can walk away again. Haha, how many times did Halamede fall for that? It shouldn't count as tricking her if she knew it was coming every time. Oh, stop it. I hate when you're modest. It's so beneath you. Give her at least the dignity of a subtle seduction. I would have. That's not what she wanted. She really ought to think about her reputation more. And what more is there to say about the trail of messes you leave? But my disappointment in you both is done. Do you want me back or not? Is this negging? I don't... Like, this isn't convincing me to go back. Every character is a disaster for a variety of reasons. So far, my character seems fine. There's Europa. Just fucking nut job. My adorable failures. What am I to do with you? You should go easy on her. I live to spoil her. Make no mistake that everything she deserves will be visited on you. I wouldn't dream of not letting you have that. You have to know by now how aware I am of what you want and deserve. Haha, you're so good to me, Europa. When was the good? When's the good? I don't deserve it. When I double cross you again, be sure to really let me have it. I hope you do. I don't understand flirting. But I take no chances with loyalty. Elamide merely hopes you will change. I think it's charming that even you believe that might have some effect on you. But I know much better than you, kitten. I won't let you return no matter how much you beg until you have no other choice. When you can't pivot or run or trick your way through, when you can't second guess or lie. That's the only way to change that nature of yours. Channel closed. Excuse me. I wish to reply. Alright, so data log. Data or data would be this. Yeah, alignment. Ooh. Who's over here? I want to go to none of them. I wish to be neutral. Okay, that also makes sense. Mail and alert. Just come and get... yeah, no, I could read top to bottom, right? Or should I read bottom? No, top. Just come and get me. Combat communications packet. Author is error. Oh, you think you're so cool, don't you? Well, watch your back, because I'm coming for you. Think that #1 position is going to last? Not a chance. In fact, why don't we have a little duel about it? If you're not too scared, come meet me in the shadow of Olympia Mons, and I'll make sure that this time you're the one left splattered and helpless and pinned on the side of the mountain, and not me like the last 9 times. Can I not die? Can we not die? Am I an unkillable robot lady? Also, would it kill you to, like, stick around for a bit after, you smug jerk? Not that I'm planning on losing. This time, I'm gonna beat you. Oh, fuck off. Cold War Ace reports, Lunar Terror. First generation pilot research to classification sent by Memorial Foundation Existential Safety. She was unremarkable. Why would you start an email like that? I did not remember her at first. We took any of those who wanted to badly live in space and did not fit on Earth. In retrospect, we were asking for a rather unique quality, and it is not just a coincidence that she was there. The pilots had to be young adults, pass a physical, and not care what space might do to their body. It is so surprising that someone like her would emerge from that pool of people, but the woman you know today has been iterated on since she was an adolescent. Be assured I saw nothing of promise in her when I first met her. I told her that myself, as I told all the students. I am uninterested in your potential. We are judged by the self we create. I find that encourages brats to not take their specialness so seriously. That was not Lunar Terror's problem. Piece by piece, she created someone very interesting to be. We gave those children permission, and Lunar Terror was simply unique in her execution. She was never encouraged. She was never punished. We will never find another prodigy like Lunar Terror by looking for tidily sensitive children, because they do not exist. We will not find them pre-made, they must create themselves. Was this not a dream of the Memorial Foundation space program? I don't like these guys anymore because they called me unremarkable. And so they can fuck off forever. A justification for return. Memorial Foundation Declaration of Intent. Generation Emissary Elamide. Earth is not the sphere of our home planet. It is not the physical body which is called Terra, the home of life. It is not measured in mass or by its gravity, its position in the universe. Earth is us. We measure Earth by culture. We are the Earth, humanity, the particles of it. We are the Earth, humanity, the particles of its mass, and by our gravity, its body is formed. By our diversity and multiplicity, Earth exists. The living miracle of humanity's shared power, insignificant unless we are joined. This international space program, with representatives all across Earth, represents our commitment to peace that humanity will never... I don't like that sentence. With representatives all across Earth represents. I just don't like the repetition of represent. That humanity will never seek again to destroy itself. That humanity has the right to eternal life, invincible bodies, and unrestricted movement in space as humanity expands beyond this sphere, as extensions of the universal human rights of life, culture, and freedom. To protect the growth and sanctity of all culture, ensure a future for humanity, and the defeat of our enemy. On this day, we inaugurate the International Memorial Foundation Space Program. Alright, let's go do a mission. Alright, tracing after the string of pearls, Lunaterra and Pluto find each other. Instead, it's been almost a year since they last saw each other, and Lunaterra has never seen Pluto like this. Are you ready to spin backwards? What's delayed? Oh, delay's just... no. Moving in and out of the 6 planets' rings. Memorial Foundation's ace, Lunaterra, plays cat and mouse with the renegade ship thief, Saturn. Let's go see Saturn. Objective in sight, opening channel to base. What the fuck? You okay? Bro. Captain. Oh. Captain, I'm bored. Captain, this sucks. Oh, that's me. Well, you heard them, Europa. Tell those idiots to be careful what they wish for, because the mission parameters have changed. Were their eyes blurred, or did they just have something on their face? Like, you know how you get the blur bars that go across your eyes? Tell those idiots to be careful what they wish for, because the mission parameters have changed. As you know, Celestial Mechanics has been operating a... Celestial Mechanics has been operating a clandestine ship self. Have been? Is this a typo? Is it have been, or am I dumb? Oh, shit. Has been operating a clandestine ship self-development lab with an experimental prototype in violation of the terms of the Memorial Foundation Space Program Decommission Treaty. And we are on a top-secret surprise attack to take out the last operational shipyard and make sure we never have to find out what Celestial Mechanics has been planning to do with it. Ah, so this is how I choose my path for who likes and hates me. Okay. Couldn't be more obvious what happened, but go ahead and brief me anyway. No points for guessing. The prototype already launched, rendering most of the base inoperable. We lost contact almost instantly. Find it before it leaves Cronus's gravitational field. Oh great, what a pain. You were just complaining! I said the same thing. There's no way to find it. It's as good as gone. Really just... oh. There is a chance that the ship self is still nearby, so get to work. Oh, yeah, this is... bravo, babe, now. Oh, now. Got nothing, cat. Bubblegum pink electricity sparks off the ice and dust of the inner ring like a lightning bolt and cut through his ship self. He doesn't get even the slightest chance. Should have listened. Captain Mayday. That's not my name. Don't listen and you don't have any right to complain, right, Europa? What a callous attitude you have. Who did you learn that from? Oh, I don't know, that seems fair. Hey, you should get down. No. Oh, well, you're dead now. The best. Preparing to engage. Ow. I wish Europa would stop sending me boys who can't control themselves, having fun dismantling my escorts. With the string of pearls fingers, Saturn carefully peels the mechanical musculature out of the poor ship's arm she's holding. Hello, Scrooge. How are you? Wait, what time is it? 1:30 PM? How'd things go? You can Discord message if you would like, instead of saying it here. Oh, where was I up to? Mechanical musculature out of the poor ship's arms she's holding. A souvenir of the last of Lunaterra's escorts that she sent crying too easily back to their base. Hello? What is going on here? It's still sparking and oozing, and Saturn wishes her ship had a mouth so she could suck it out like crab meat. What the fuck? Maybe it does have a mouth. The machine has many mysteries the manual doesn't explain, and Saturn is still learning them. Although I suppose Europa's learned her lesson about sending me girls who can't control themselves. A lot of waiting in places with far too many windows with sun shining in. Oh yeah, of course you were right. Whoops. Well, I hope you don't get burnt. I know you're like a... Well, everyone in England's fucking real pale and burns easy, right? Oh really? Hey, that's really interesting. Mind telling me more? So this is a brat. You're a brat. Not sure. Oh, she's a hacker too. How amusing. There's nothing too interesting on this frequency. Oh, you flatter me, but hey, what did that mean exactly? The part about the girls who can't control themselves. I really want to hear more. Oh, that is horny. Means back up that talk first, or can you land a hit off the comms? Do I play a game now? Or is this purely... This seems like it's gonna just jump into like a Galaga-style shooter or something. Lunaterra's gravitational field focuses to a single point. Lunaterra isn't budging. She's been through much worse, and so has her ship. Followed always... That's hot for us, especially with her. Oh, no wind makes it work. Although, hot wind is also fucking disgusting. Followed always by a thin trail from a bleeding wound she never could completely repair. Should fix that. The Mare Crucium is over 2 decades old, but Saturn can't even land a hit. It's regal and stiff. Dressed in cold metallics, weathered and refurbished, the archetypal prototype for all other ship selves still going after all these years. Hot wind plus rain? Oh. Depends how windy. Still, furiously untouchable. The string of pearls hasn't gone down, no matter how much she's been rammed with that spear. But she hasn't even nicked Lunaterra's ship once. Am I making this sexual in my head, or is this intentional? I enjoy the rain as well, but like, there's a certain point of like rain direction that I'm like, you know what, I don't like this wind now. And it's when the rain starts going like fully fucking horizontally, I'm like, you know what, I think I'm alright, you know? Oh, this is the game that Clockla requested. That's the one. Requested. There's 10,000 points. You can request a game. My list of 50 games, I believe, now has 53 games on it. Yes. So it's like, it's just a list of games I could play. Oh, you already played DuckTales? Yeah. 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 It was a good game. Eventually, when I figured it out. Not bad at all for a Jororo, but you can't get one hit in. Good thing you don't win by looking cool. But yeah, I'd win all the time, because I'm the coolest. No mercy for newbies. No. Lunaterra puts a stake of solid light through the string of pearls leg. Pins it 2-2. It's a typo. Have I found 2 typos? Pins it to its own gauze wrapper.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
Oh,
sorry.
I can't talk over this secret sound.
Getting this feel like a rap. Hold my feet go from the front to the back.
I can't.
Now put things that arms are long enough to slap. Let me show you maintaining this shit ain't that. Everybody want the
I did say I was gonna steal a bunch of the videos.
For the blueprint, so we rage and youthful exuberance. Everybody loves the root for a nuisance. Since the earth like an asteroid, did nothing but use for the moon since. MCs get taken to school. This music, as I use it as a vehicle.
I should have thought of this before doing a visual novel, huh?
Me, I'm a product of rockin', lockin', surpass through rockin'. WAQ, take that win, yelling easy, thank you, they got swim. Inspired enough to take quote, upload up and be in a position to meet Fun DMC and induct him into the motherfucking rockin' Roll Hall of Fame. Even though I walk in the church and burst in a ball of flame, only Hall of Fame I'll be inducted in is the alcohol of fame on the water. You fags think it's all the game till I walk a flock of flames. Off of Frankie, tell me what in the fuck are you thinking? Little gay looking boy, so gay I can barely say it with a straight face looking boy. You witnessing a massacre like a watch to the church gathering take place looking boy. Boys say that, boys say that's all they say looking boy. You get a thumbs up, pat in the back, and away to go from your label if you pay looking boy. Hey looking boy, what you say looking boy? I get a hell yeah from Trey looking boy. I'm a work for every single half, never ask nobody for shit, get out my face looking boy. Hey looking boy, you never be capable of keeping up with the same taste looking boy. I'm beginning to feel like a rap. I'm
not gonna try and sing along to it, I'm just gonna
Feeling hard like a trailer park the way past God. Kneel before General Zod is planet Krypton. No Asgard, so you be Thor, I'll be Odin, Bogan, I'm be Pope. That often I'm be
I just know I can't.
And I should not be woken. I'm the walking dead, but I'm just a talking head, a zombie float. But I got your mom deep throating. I'm not my ramen noodle. We have nothing in common, poodle. I'm a Doberman. Pinch yourself in the arm and pay homage, you me. My honesty's brutal, but it's honestly beautiful. If I don't utilize what I do, they'll put these folks to a while. So I wanna make sure somewhere in the chicken scratch I scribble and doodle and just rhyme stuff. Maybe try to help get some people through tough times. But I gotta keep a few punchlines just in case even you unsigned rats are hungry looking at me like it's lunchtime. I know there was a time where one time was king and they got around, but I still rap like I'm on my Sarah months grind. So I punch rhymes, but sometimes when you come by up here with the skin color of mine, you get too big and hit if I'm trying to censor you like that one line I said on the back from the Mathers LP1 when I tried to take 7 hits from Columbine.
I forget how long this is.
At an AK-47, a revolver and
I can't stretch.
if I get away with it now that I ain't
I got my COVID jab.
Oh, that
would have been like 11 p.m. British time. So I can't really use my left arm deep when I'm stretched, but stretch as much as I can stretch. Which apparently is yeah, well, it hurts lifting it, taking the off. Yeah, my boots.
Coming at you with supersonic speed.
I needed to get this video.
Oh, he's too mainstream. Well, that's what they do when they
I forgot about it, and then my sister reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, I should go do that. And then managed to get
I don't know how to make songs like that. I don't know what
an
words to
appointment
use.
like the
Let me
next
know when
day.
it occurs to you while I'm ripping any one of these verses. The verses huge curtains have inadvertently hurting you. How many verses I gotta murder to prove that if you were half as nice as songs, you could sacrifice virgins to school flunk, pill junk, validity, accolades, skill.
Yeah, I didn't get any reminders.
But still hungry.
Hey,
Bully
baby.
myself 'cause
How
I
you going?
do what
We're
I put
taking
my
a
mind to when I'm a
boogie break.
million leaps above. Ill when I speak in tongues, but it's still tongue and she fuck you with drunks.
Alright, I know it's close.
Wheel, I'm asleep in the front, pumping heavy in the voice. Still chunky but funk. But in my head there's something I can feel
MF
talking
Doom
and struck.
sampled this
Angels
song,
fight
and I
the
need
devils,
to know
and here's what they want from me.
what the fuck
They're
that
asking me to
MF Doom
eliminate
song.
some of the women hate, but if you take into consideration the bit of hate that I have, then you may be a little patient and more
Toxic is also
sympathetic
in
to the
there.
situation and understand the discrimination. But fuck it, life's
and
handing
so
you
it's
limits,
not
make
life
lemonade. But if I can't bat other women, how the fuck am I supposed to bake them a cake then? No mistake, it's a fatal mistake. You think I need to be overseas
why
and
can't
take a vacation to trip abroad and make up fall on a face and don't be a retard.
Oh,
Be a
I
kid.
apologize for
Think
this
now.
one. If you
Why
don't
be a
like the
kid?
increasing sound from the THX noise, I don't really like it that much either, but you know, it was part of the song. There's the U-word. No, it's in the wrong key. I think they intentionally put it in the wrong key. Alright, now back to the visual novel. This is... Oh, it doesn't hurt at all. The ship's metals begin molding and reforming around the wound immediately. A ridiculous... You want your G note, damn it. What G? Which G would you like? Is that fine? Is that good enough? Is that... Alright. God, we could get that cleared up. 1 octave pipe. Oh. No, I'll find it. Would it be this? Not a scale. I don't want a scale. I want a singular note. Let me hold it and all. You know what? I'm just gonna play this and you'll probably hear it in this. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't... Shut up.
The G major scale. G, A, B,
Shut up.
C, D,
No, play them.
E, F sharp, G.
Play them. You son of a bitch. I was not playing any of them. Do you want a G major chord? I found a G major chord. Why is this so difficult to find? You know what? That you got someone explaining the scale. It doesn't hurt at all. The ship's metals begin molding and reforming around the wound immediately. A ridiculous, unfair advantage. Saturn has no right to complain, but she still wants to. But she's trying to be cool. Everyone wants to. When in the quiet gleam of that always bleeding ship. Pretty amazing ship. Think it will last? Either you're fighting just for fun because you're that reckless, or you're caught in your own containment wrapper and can't escape orbit yet. Go to the middle C on the keyboard, then go 1C up from... I don't know if he could not hear you over Eminem. He thought the mic. Yeah, we were having a dance break. I'll turn the sound alert. Oh, but I can't turn the sound. If it gets played again, then I'll turn it down. But, hi B, how are you? If I had a keyboard... You know what? You know what? I'm determined. You can just look at this one scene for longer. So, what do I need to do? I need to find middle C. Is that middle C? That seems pretty middle C. Alright, so... Wait, can I... Let's put... Why can I not... Why does it... What do you mean? What is this? That one? G? This G? Oh, well, I can... Well, oh. I have an entire virtual piano up. It's pretty cool. It may not be the right note. This is C4, which I assume is middle C, because it has a red dot on it. So this is, whoops, this is G4. And this is the beginning to Bar Bar Black Sheep. I'm never getting through this. I'll grab my keyboard, drag you in. But I'll play all the G's, alright? There's this. This. There you go. One C up from middle C. So this C, and then this one. G5. So this is a sharp? Yeah. I know music. I'm musically talented. I can hit sticks on pieces of cow skin. Let's go back to... We play games here. And you'd beat me for sure if I played around. I'm not done yet. That's not true. It's actually very different to move with a solid black bullet in your leg. Oh, shit, Frost. Hello. Let's just do this. How'd Warframe go?
Right. I'm so used to you being around to help that I just can't check it anymore. But let me check it myself. I'll just throw this here and still deal a shit ton of damage. And check if that's true or not. Warframe Wiki, where are your junctions?
It is, yeah.
Junction. So
The only thing I have set is that it's a
is this the
less than 30-second clip. That's the only parameter I can set. But yeah, I saw you were trying to 100% Warframe. How's that going? I can't imagine trying to 100% that game. That sounds mental. Well, thank you for the raid. Anyone new? I play games. I'm trying to beat 50 games this year. This is game number 9. It is a visual novel. I will be talking a lot, but also ignoring everything that's happening on the screen to just shit talk. You've gained 0.01% by getting 2 new mods. Jesus. It's not a realistic goal to have for it. Yeah, but is 100%ing it like a thing you could do ever? Because that would be pretty cool. Like, how few people could say they've 100%ed AR? 100% of Warframe. Because I assume they'll just keep releasing new content. So, like, you'll get up to a point, and then they'll release an update. Yeah. Did I read this? It's actually very difficult to move with a solid light bullet in your leg. Just not going to let that stop. Are we just free-flying in space? You can be faster than the releases. I guess the thing to do would be to see how fast you can complete the new content then, right? Which also sounds awful. Because like, I'm just remembering back to my days of playing WoW, when a new expansion would hit. And it's... Oh. A week to get all weapons. Yeah. Hey, here's this boss that you're gonna have to kill thousands of times because it's a 0.4% drop rate. Have fun. Uh-huh. I'm so, like, that's just wow. I've been sorta interested in Warframe, but never played it. Because I am bad at shooters. I have a few mods that are just hard to get in time. It's good with friends. Yeah, find me a game that's worse with friends. Monopoly. No, I answered my own question. Saturn is suddenly closer than she logically could be. Floors bubbling, but Lunar Terror effortlessly slips away and kicks Saturn's ship directly in the chest. Oh wait, what do you mean kicks? Are we just, like, robot humans floating around in space fighting each other. Yeah, you're done. Because it looks like we're in ships. So what do you mean kick? I fucking accidentally clicked. This is gonna happen a lot. The containment wrapper is still stuck to you, so your movement's off. Doesn't seem to have stopped you that much. Right, it was so rude of them to try and stop me. Oh, the music started again. Pew pew with all the guns. Seems cruel to take it away when you're having so much fun with it. Same as you, right? Do I know you? Everyone knows Memorial Foundation's perfect taste. The idea of a ship's self is indeed that it's kind of a second body more than just a vehicle. Oh, so we're in giant mech suits. Everyone knows Memorial Foundation's perfect taste, but do I know you? Oh, like, what is it? What's the fucking movie? What's that fucking movie? Pacific Rim? Like those sort of things where it's like, it has to become a part of you in order for you to pilot it. Like, you can't just hop in and pilot it, you need to be the thing. ... So I do, don't I? Let me out of this thing and I'll tell you. Ahaha, why should I? Because you can't help yourself. Besides, don't you want a real fight? Can you promise it'll go different? I can promise it'll be more fun. You're asking for me to totally abandon my duty to bring you back and do that instead. All mods or weapons in Warframe's ranked. If I get both a prime and regular version, as long as I get the regular version ranked, I can ditch the regular to save something. Jesus Christ. Yeah, achievements as well. Yeah, no, I respect the grind. Steam hasn't updated the list in a while. Is there an in-game, Yeah, I was gonna say, is there an in-game achievements list? You're asking for me to totally abandon my duty, to bring you back and do that instead? What, you won't? The legendary pilot who defected from Memorial Foundation, then double-crossed the rebels she abandoned them for. Can't be opposed to a little fooling around with the enemy? I guess you do know me. Want to trust each other? The in-game is 200 this. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that much of a difference. Just 20 extra. Or is it more fun if we don't? It does depend on what the achievements are. So are we gonna embarrass Saturn? Or are we gonna get owned? I feel like I should really roleplay as my character and just be like, you should get embarrassed. Go get embarrassed. I got an achievement. Good at bad decisions. How was that? Did it hurt? It's just weird. It's weirder that it doesn't hurt. The greatest Insource game you've ever played. Hold on. I'm gonna have a bathroom break and some lunch, baby. No worries. Enjoy your lunch. It's easier for Lunaterra to cut through the malleable flesh. Oh yeah, so this is the mech I'm piloting, right? This is I'm the big purple one. Alright. I chose well. This is a good mech. malleable flesh of the strings of pearl directly then untangle her from the wrapper. Her flesh reforms quickly, so she has to work patiently. String of pearls might be impossible to destroy, even if Saturn can't land a hit. Lunaterra feels like somehow she's the one who got lucky. If just this hurt, you'd never be able to fight. Your brain is giving you more nuanced information. You're very sensitive. Lucky. You'll get used to it. If you are serious about next time, think of yourself as something a little bigger. I like that, being big. I'm glad I trust you. Stop shaking then, or ask me to go easier. Are we having sex again? Like, is this more innuendo? Just a little easier. What is the premise of this game? I am this blonde person.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Whose face I am covering up. Is blonde. And I pilot a mech that is also part of me, and I decided to go fuck up this person's day. But also flirt with them relentlessly. Well, my character's basic story is I defected, and then defected from my defecting. Everything about the ship solves is trans allegory, so yes, this is flirting. Trans people got it hard if you got to flirt by stabbing each other in the leg. That seems fucked. Do you remember me yet? I thought you remember the name of at least some of the girls you've made out with in supply closets. Oh, your face. Just kidding, but sorry, it was worth it. Being vulnerable is not... Punch me in the face so I know you love me. Oh. You weren't kidding about still being dangerous. Every pilot knows you, by both of your reputations. I chose the big whore, didn't I? I am Lunaterra. You're definitely Saturn, because no one hated me as much as you. So now I'm curious, why don't... I did say why don't you anymore, right? So now I'm curious why you don't anymore. If I tell you, you'll owe me extra. There really is some deep sexual energy going on between these two mechs here. So save it for the next time you catch me. Well, I'll just have to catch you again quick. All free. Now get out before someone catches us. So I did all of that just to go flirt with someone. Decided to be out in the field again doing important work. We're a long way from anything important out here. I can't help but notice. You think Command wants you as far away from them as they can get you? What makes you think that? That you said it, that Command is my ex, and that I did once double-cross Memorial Foundation. It's all flirting all the way down. That you said it, that Command is my ex, and that I did once double-cross Memorial Foundation. In that case, you should be happy you're in the field at all, and not in a brig or in the process of being shipped back to Earth. Well, I am. I'm so thankful. I don't need to be lied to about my work being important. Oh, I would never lie about a thing like that. In fact, the most lovely sixth planet of our solar system, Cronus, has become extremely busy in the past 24 hours. Now remember, Cronus isn't Saturn. That's very important. The game pointed that out to me. Major Lake out of Celestial Mechanics has revealed they're finishing a prototype here, and Cradle's Graces knows about it too. Apparently the Hellion responsible for the leak has stolen it too. Also, is Europa female as well? I'm assuming everyone in the game's a female. You're just the woman for the job. Reigning in incorrigible pilots is your specialty. Let's see if that power can be used for good for once. Europa, please leave. Some of me left to fight the enemy. Don't shoot me down before the mission starts. Was I too mean? I would prefer direct combat any day. Well, let me tell you something then. Oh, let me tell you something, brother. That Cradle's Grace's superweapon, your favorite, has been spotted in the system. My favorite? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You make that same face whenever Macula is spotted. It's the biggest mystery of their side, and one of the only reasons Cradle's Graces hasn't collapsed by now. The Macula's power is unreal. It is far stronger in reality than anything that could possibly have been projected from its original schematics. Its capabilities seem endless and impossible to predict or counter. And no one knows who the pilot is. The list of people who could pilot something like that is very short, however. Maybe it's someone you know. Worried I might double-cross you again? I'm not with Cradle's Graces anymore for a reason. Oh, I just never trust you when girls are involved. Wow. Oh, there's so much more. Oh. First generation pilot candidate interviews, leaked data packets, space program intake archives. Why do you want to go to space? I want a new star. In what sense? To get rid of this weight. We are required to make it clear that the purpose of the program is not to leave Earth, but to expand it. The weight will follow you, but will it weigh differently? The whole idea of like asymmetric but interrelated ideologies, and also odds are good. Europa is explicitly MB. I thought they left it vague, just for like your own interpretation sort of thing. Or like there are games that are like, yeah, it could be either. You put onto it whatever you feel. Please explain what you mean about what you said previously. About what? What do you mean when you say you don't want to be me? I don't know how else to say it. Isn't it obvious who would want to be this? I don't understand what you see. I don't understand what you see that is wrong with you. I do. Aha. Are you saying that as you are, the person... Oh, go away, bug. The person who you are doesn't want to be you? Yes. Then you aren't that person. But that person weighs on me. Oh, gee, I wonder where the trans bits come in. I don't know where the trans allegory could be hiding. It's very subtle. So you would like to have the weight of being this other person that you are not. You would like that removed. Yes, please. That may be possible. I knew it was a fucking visual novel, but goddamn. Well, how are we talking about the Cold War? Pilot Program Progress Memorial Founder. Shut up, I don't like your name. Training Director Europa. Cold War is looking bleak. The threat from space is more flimsy, translucent, and inscrutable, when once it was so strong that all of humanity feared it. A visual novel. Yeah, it does have, like... I mean, it's... What can I expect from male, right? When once it was so strong that all of humanity feared it. Existential threats on Earth are more pernicious than ever. This person really had their thesaurus out when they were writing this game. It's been a long time since I've...
Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Been a long time since I've seen the word pernicious, and I'm pretty sure the last time I saw it was on a magic card. Which I immediately need to go search to see if I remember correctly. Pernicious deed. Enchantment. Sacrifice Pernicious Deed. Destroy each artifact, creature, and enchantment with mana value X or less. How do I don't know why I have the knowledge in me that Pernicious Deed is a card that exists. You did type deal. You der. How did I type an actual word in der? It's D-E-R in der. I gotta stop getting distracted. And the scouts are not keeping up. It has become difficult to argue against the possibility that the scouting program has done more harm than good, and that goes just as much, if not more so, for the pilot program. Historically, death has always invited the enemy here in its greatest strength. Humans can't resist killing each other long enough to protect themselves from this existential threat. It is easy to make this argument, but we have had little success with it. No matter how celebrated the slogan is, and no matter how many governments and leaders profess to live by it, the simple fact remains. The existential threat can never be as powerful as we are. Humans will always pose a greater threat to other humans than the existential threats will. It will always be easier for humanity to eliminate the threat by killing their own than by fighting the threat directly. While we have offered children and the unwanted, what? To fight the existential threat with existential intent, humanity has turned its gaze inward, rather than to the heavens, not even strong enough to pierce the atmosphere without burning. The existential threat can no longer be labelled as such. Welcome back. Alright, now we get to do the retrograde and retrograde mission. Chasing after the string of pearls, Lunaterra and Pluto find each other instead. It's been almost a year since they last saw each other, and Lunaterra has never seen Pluto like this. Are you ready to spin backwards? Retrogrades in retrograde. What's going on? You've been pestering me with orders, so what's the sudden hold-up? Central said to launch immediately. We have to get to the Celestial Mechanics Lab regardless of whether or not the prototype is already gone. Yeah, it's going to be switched on for this game. It's just reading. I will retain some of the info, maybe. But, you know, you just get to listen to my sweet, dulcet tones. Do I have sweet, dulcet tones? I don't know. I don't know if I have a good voice or not. Wolfie likes it, so, you know, that's fine. And I think Zoe has said that they like my voice. So I should really turn up the Aussie. Oh, there's valuable information there, but it's worthless if Cradle's Grace gets there first. Have some patience, Lunaterra. The Cradle's Grace's carrier just launched a completely unknown ship self. This can't be right. Person can't pilot a ship that big. The tidal resonance should tear the pilot apart. Is this impossible? I hope. Fucking Jesus Christ. Why is it so difficult to go, like, that Aussie? Oh, I've never seen anything like it, and no, you can't fight it, Lunaterra, so don't even think about it. Any better ideas? It must be headed for where the prototype launched, right? Where else? Because they have to know that it already escaped. Don't underestimate your opponent, Lunaterra. Scavenging the lab may be useful anyway. We should have gone there for information, if nothing else. These words are too big for someone who talks like that. Like, oh yeah, no, give us a fucking $1 for the bus, bro. Come on, just a couple of dollars. Can I have a ciggy? Oi, mate, can I have a couple of bucks? I need to catch the bus. My boyfriend's in hospital, so I need to go see him. I just need a few bucks. Please ignore the fact that I'm covered in scabs. I'm definitely not gonna sniff paint. Scavenging the lab may be useful anyway. We should have gone there for information, if nothing else. Even against an unknown, objectively stronger enemy. What makes you so sure, Lunaterra? What's the British equivalent? Bruh, can I bum a fucking ciggy? You go, oh, fuck, you got menthols. Never mind, bruh. No. Yeah, if you're scabbing for cigarettes, you're not allowed to be like, oh no, I don't want that one. Like, you're at the point where you're scabbing. If I can get what you're given. Should be thankful I even gave you a cigarette. I should... Oh, I don't even... Wait, did I add that as a fucking thing? Yeah, no. Hey, Scrooge. Traditional Aussie, I think it's like 100 points. Traditional Aussie convo. You should,
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Just the usual, I presume?
Yeah, mate, yeah. How's it been going with you, mate?
Oh, yeah, down fucking, I should have fucking seen it, mate. You fucking sold on the fucking Broncos, down fucking 2BN, fucking $400, mate.
You're fucking kidding. Should have seen it down the road of the fucking there's a fucking dude bloke doing a trucking down fucking Gosford and that. Yeah, fucking,
down Plus Drive.
Been looking nowhere his face. We're just having a traditional Aussie convo.
Fucking,
yeah, mate, yeah.
just the usual, I presume?
Yeah, mate, yeah. how's it been going with you, mate?
Oh, yeah, yeah, down fucking, yeah, I should have fucking seen it, mate. You fucking saw the fucking Broncos and down the fucking 2BN, fucking $400.
Listen
Who
to it
the fucking
again.
kidding? Should have seen it down the road of the fucking two of us fucking dude doing a trucking down fucking Gosford and that. Yeah, fucking yeah.
There are real words in this, believe it or not.
Yeah, mate, yeah, no.
This is what it sounds like if you ever come to Australia.
Fucking
The slap! I will fucking slap this bitch.
What a clip. Alright, we were doing a visual novel. Oh. God. How are you doing, face? No particular reason. Or a single particular reason. Haha, still don't trust me? Don't insult your former instructor, Lunaterra. I knew how much to trust you before you betrayed us to Cradle's graces. My opinion hasn't changed because we welcomed you back into the fold. My best pilot and worst student. You've never been predictable, except in your consistency for trouble. But it's a reliable metric. You're right, you know me, so if you're worried, don't have to let me have... So if you're worried, don't have to let me have free reign like this. So if you're worried, you don't have to let me have... Is this another typo? Clockler, please confirm or deny if I'm stupid. Hey, butt unboxed. What? Butt unboxed? Oh, because B said Overlord Buttface. Seems there is indeed missing a U-rib. How could you submit? Sunroot was quite well edited. I'm glad I chose the most scuffed one though. Like, that makes me happy that I got one that I can just tear apart and find fault with. Since you were a kid, from your earliest academy days, you've never been able to look in my eyes and lie. You only got away with anything by keeping your mouth shut. Face is tired. I'm tired too. I only got like 5 hours sleep, maybe, I think. Also, stimming works. Because since I started playing with whatever this piece of plastic is, I haven't been yawning. I'm also chewing gum. I haven't been yawning while talking. Very unlike Pluto. I've just jinxed it now though, so I'm gonna subconsciously yawn when I read here. The hope of Cradle was great as I woke up before 10 AM. Fuck, so did I. Let's go for... My sleeping schedule isn't... It's fucking... It's... No, you won't see it on this camera. It's like I woke up at like 8 PM. Then why would you do something like that? Yeah, the hope of Cradle's grace. She could lie right to my face with a smile if she thought it was for the best. I woke up at like 4 this morning and then went back to sleep in the afternoon. So naps are pretty good, I've heard. Pluto exceeded the wildest expectations of the pilot program, so much so that it was decommissioned in part because of her. This field is required, that is true, but thank you for the work, Frost. That is my favourite thing Wolfie has ever done to this stream, by the way. Because I kept saying how I needed a new lurk command. And she was like, oh, what do you want to change it to? And wrote, this field is required. And I was like, no, that's fucking hilarious. That's staying. That it will make me internally chuckle every time I see it. The Celestial Mechanics have successfully built a monster that can withstand her this engagement while ending disaster. And that is much more terrifying than this machine you're so eager to fight. That concerns me far more than you betraying us, or fighting a battle you can't possibly win. I don't think any of you really... Should I move my camera? I'm covering my character's face almost all the time. Like, nothing happens bottom right. Right? Can I move bottom right? Gotta be like this. I don't think any of you really understood what you were doing. Pluto is unreal. She's far more overwhelming than any of you understood. That ship is unworthy of Pluto. It's going to be torn apart under the pressure of her, not the other way around. Pluto is the only real human being. No wonder she feels so alien when she looks at us. You want me to let you take an impossibly dangerous mission because you think you can save our enemy? Ah ha 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 ha. What can I say to that? Maybe she can teach you the lesson I can't. Like waking up underwater to the wet burn of your lungs, desperation for air. Like floating untethered in space, unable to move under your own power. Losing the security of gravity is like being naked in space. Gravity is necessary for human life in space. Gravity is necessary for unrestricted movement in space. Can't have one without the other. The force that binds your existence together. The force to shape foreign bodies. Pure agency. Alright. I hope all goes well, Scrooge. Gravity is necessary, not just to live in space, but to be in human space. But being human is a little harder for Pluto. So she has to work for it. The tidal forces of her space-faring body, the Kron Makula, are as strong as she believes and as weak as she feels. And Lunaterra needs to make sure all the calculations are in order. Everything in her ship operates manually. She's just been at it long enough that it feels like a second skin. The jolt of nostalgia interrupts Lunaterra's mental map. She forgets to carry the one. It interrupts Pluto's focus and she has a moment where she's not invincible. Close enough to touch the surface of the moon lab, Lunaterra is seen and known by Pluto, and they are suddenly falling down the well of too late and nothing you can do. I knew it. Warning gravitational interface. It's important to get a grip. Knowing that there's nothing you can do is something Pluto considers freeing, and Lunaterra considers exciting. Feeling doomed is clear permission to do whatever. As soon as Mare Crisium is through the cloud cover, she fires solid light into the remains of the Celestial Mechanics Lab and chases it through the wound. The lab was recently damaged by the illegal launch of a hijacked ship, but that much damage is barely noticeable compared to the massive hole left by a much, much larger ship crashing through. Lunaterra acts fast under pressure. There's no point in hiding, there's no point in stopping. It's true, Lunaterra is living on the whim of Kron Makula, which can probably do whatever to her at any time. If she can't run away, she wants to make the first move. It's the sort of thing that makes a lot of sense if you think about it, and no sense at all if you think a little more. But that's Lunaterra, isn't it? She's betting you'll think too much, or not enough. Against Pluto, is that really such a good idea? She's someone who always thinks just enough. Which makes it easy for Lunaterra to slip through, deep into the lab, until it gets quiet except for the sounds of the moon quaking and trembling. After almost a year, the dread and the thrill is way too much to slow down and start talking. That's what the arrow flying into Pluto's gravity well is saying. Who will make the first move? When Lunaterra punctures the last armor layer and opens up the terminal cavern, light spills out and screaming sound. Because the Kron Makula is peeling the lab, and most of the moon inside out with the forces of its own tides. It's not something that's impossible, or anything, it's just something that's only possible in theory, which is still terrifying, more terrifying. And more terrifying than that power is Pluto's finesse, and more terrifying than the finesse is her gentleness, spooling matter like threads in the tiny galaxy of which she is the sun. Her power is very kind, but also a little perverse. What meaning does mercy have from something that can core out a moon? Kron Makula's developers compared it to a black hole. They wanted a machine so powerful and absolute even light couldn't escape it. Lunaterra understands now that was wrong. She's a star, gushing and twinkling with matter and light. Who wouldn't be swept up in that? Cass would totally get all this planetary stuff. Probably. Probably. Are these actual things? Like, are the Mare Crisium and Kron Makula, like, actual things? Or are those the made-up terms? The Mare Crisium is so small. Pluto has never seen it from a perspective like Kron Makula's before. She never imagined it would look so fragile from here. Like a toy version of the fierce fighter she remembered. But, like, I know they're the names of the ships, but, like, real-world equivalents. Because they referenced, Olympia Mons, or Olympus Mons, which is a real thing. Pluto's sense of scale is true. Lunaterra feels just like a plastic toy, too. Like, Lunaterra, that's Moon Earth. Right? So I chose to play as the moon. Come on, say something. It's making me sad. It really does fit you. So much more than I ever thought. Is it hard to look away? Being able to render you speechless is the power I've always dreamed of. I don't know if the terms are directly used in myth, but there's a ton of Greek mythological reference. And Latin. Yeah, like Pluto. That's a mythological reference. The god Pluto. What do you think? Is this its hand? What am I looking at? Or is that its face and there's a bunch of light on it? What is this? Why is there an X? Is that a sparkle? I know just a look won't change your mind, but I want you to tell me. Tell you what? That I regret betraying you? I told you then that I always would. No, I won't let you do that, Luna T. Did you think I'd be mad? I mean, of course I'm mad at you, but not for anything you did to me. I wouldn't ever be mad at you for not having enough faith in me to see through Cradle's Grace's dream of a new home for humans in space. I'm just mad at you for not having enough faith in yourself to see it through. And leaving all the work to me. Oops, I guess that is why I'm a little upset with you. Not mad, you know. Just disappointed. Can't believe I'm still the one scolding you like a kid. I'm trying to be the grown-up, you know. I did the responsible thing. I took the realistic option. I'm here to play the part of the boring adult. The grown-up villain. Oh, that's right. I remembered why I actually am mad at you. You better not go down quietly. You better really believe what you just said. I'll forgive you if you left us for something stupid, but I'll never forgive you if you left us for something you don't believe in. And you better not believe in it, because I also won't forgive you for fighting for a future that cruel. That doesn't leave me a lot of options. I don't think I can fight against that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I won't forgive that either. Were you hoping maybe that it wouldn't be like this? That you wouldn't have to fight? It'll change you in ways you don't understand. I've seen you fight so many times. I saw when you got that scar and your poor ship got her wound. Has anyone else seen that side of you as much as me? I don't think so. Not even Europa. I'm gonna have to take regular. Regular water breaks. Keep having stupid moments, just took shoe thing off and was thinking, don't report taking the other shoe off. Beginning it's attached to the leg. I mean, that's true, you didn't take the shoe off though. Your brain was correct. That's different when you're on the other side. You think I don't really know you because I've never stared down the barrel of your rifle or felt that knife nick my shit? It's a different kind of knowing. Teach me then, or I'll teach you. What's it gonna be, Lunaty? Alright, you never want to make the first move. And I can go. Luno sweeps up the swirling, tumbling matter in the hollowed-out moon. Making the second move has always worked for Lunaterra. She's never been good at setting the pace, only outsmarting it, so it's the only move to make. This is more flirting and sexual tension. Even still, maybe there aren't any winning moves. Lunaterra has to be ready for that possibility. The Crown Macula is a very impossible sort of machine. Almost as impossible as Pluto. Crown Macula can grind space-time to a crawl with its tidal forces. Crown Macula can pull ambient matter into a whirl with enough friction for the combustion to give birth to a star. Emotionally, and almost as much physically. A tiny sun is born, but Lunaterra has just gotten out of the way. Lunaterra isn't where Pluto is expecting. And then there's suddenly a hail of bullets in her skull. Wow, that seems a little extreme. Pluto doesn't mind the onslaught, but it's still shocking. But not in an unpleasant way. It's actually very joyful. Really? Really? You're not just trying to scare me? For real, not a joke. We're finally going to have a fight about it? Is this body so me that you finally aren't going to be weird about fighting it? There's this weird fucking... Is that a fly in my room now? Lunaterra thinks Pluto could use a lesson in how terrifying actual combat can be. But is there anyone terrifying enough to teach it to her? Are you trying to hide from me? I've been waiting for a real fight. I'm tired of you telling me you think I'm right. I really thought that you'd be here, on my side, so prove I'm wrong already, or admit defeat. Bullets through our arm and chest and pretty much everywhere, but that isn't a problem. Tear the bullets, even if they're light. Redirect them with gravity. Pull them into a cosmic whirl. They will never even reach her. They will always be approaching. Never meeting. They will be an infinite world. And that world will become a star, washing the mere Chrysium in heat and light and radiation. Ah, that's more like it. Not fast enough, Pluto. And then she runs Pluto through. It's not enough, but it hurts. It's serious. The brittle spear is of a cold and rational metal that repels cosmic concepts. Thank God, I was beginning to worry you didn't care about anything anymore. So here. The star supernovas, Chronomacula holds the star, and Chronomacula is the star. Yeah, that is its face. Cool. Because this is its hand. And this is its other hand. This one's cool. I like this one. Lunaterra almost doesn't get out of it. Her engines overheat. The electromagnetic current shorts her sensors, and her chassis is fried. But she can move more than Pluto can, at least for long enough to get away. But I'm still ahead of you. Now I know why everyone hates you so much. You're no fun to fight with at all. Haha, are you kidding? Like you fight fair. Now that I know what you're really like, I'm not going to accept anything less. This does look way bigger than any of the other ones, somehow. I don't want to do that again. Well, too bad. Whose fault is that? Yeah, I know. Ever since the day Mars began, Mars has been doomed. No, there will never be a planet Mars. That's a name reserved for places where human life, gravity, and culture reign. This is just bitter Ares. Or like the stringy, inedible weeds that grow when nothing else does. Cradle's races is dug in, and we can't get them out. The colonies are wrecked. The terraforming engines are broken. The gravity furnaces are out of control. There's no resources left on this planet. No strategic value. This planet doesn't even exist. It's an inert rock. There's no point in fight. There's no need to fight. Ship selves can't keep you alive alone forever. And even if it was the case, we could leave tomorrow and claim victory. Most of the Memorial Foundation and SES fleet already did. That's why there's barely any of us left, and why we can't get them out. What? Why don't I go home too, and leave all those idiots just fucking die on a rock? Who do you think we're doing this for? Hard to figure out, so it's definitely bigger, but how much bigger is always the question, yeah. Hey, it's not like we're idiots. We know we're doomed. This planet still doesn't fulfill the requirements for human life, and life is just the start anyway. Don't you know that gravity is something more important? You do understand celestial mechanics, right? Matter is made of tiny particles, but enough of it exerts gravity that stitches the universe together. Culture is made of tiny humans, and enough of it together can decide what's real and what isn't. It is really quite fucked up that this is how decisions about humans get made. Enough humans can decide anything, and then it'll be true. Even about what's human and what's not. They don't even have to wait for the deadline. They've already decided that any human without their feet planted on Earth is in fact not a human. It's a pretty usual thing for humans to do. No differences of any kind need to exist. We'll just be aliens, and then they'll send the real military after us and we'll die. But if we just hold the line here, for our princess to get through and make it to the moon, she'll open up the gravity well, and then we get to decide. It's morning on Ares, but what's time in space? If we can get our capital ship launched and refueled, and the prototype retrofitted with the final equipment, we'll have everything in place. Keep out of the canyons of Mars, where Cradle Graces and Memorial Foundation are through. Hold the city ruins against invading troops, and make sure no one tries to set the oxygen ocean on fire while we refuel. It's a pretty thankless job. But me, I can't wait to see what happens. This is the most exciting space has ever been. Before we got here, this was a dead rock, but the best we could have ever hoped for was Earth in a different place. Who needs that? Far in the distance, the moon's gravity well shines. If no one controls it before the deadline is up, Earth will take drastic steps to ensure that humanity is not divided. What they're afraid of happening, we will ensure that it happens. We'll finally have something alien in space. January 26, 1981, whatever. Day 3. Receiving report. Report not accepted. 2 errors detected. Failure to explain why Celestial Mechanics ship self string of pearls was not successfully apprehended. What do you mean not successfully incapacitated? I did the things. Please correct errors. Resubmit. No corrections submitted. Force resubmit. Generating new assignments. Penalty assignment. Sniper duty. Planet Ares. Currently held by Cradle's Grace's purpose preventing Celestial Mechanics, Refueling, and Egress. Egress? Penalty assignment. Sniper duty creates Grace Health planet areas. Purpose top secret. Take out Cradle Grace's prototype Chron McCullough on research assignment in Cradle's Grace territory. Penalty assignments cannot be refused, indicate you have understood new orders. Yeah. Ready for gravitational catapult, prepare launch to inner solar system. But I did the things correctly, didn't I? These are the people I want to please. Right? Enjoying a mission, more thrilling work than fighting the half-hearted troops left on Aerie? Much, much more. I forgot what it was like to work this hard. I'm rusty. Are you unhappy with your progress? I don't know. Are you unhappy? I don't know. It's been very hard to tell with you, though I'm not sure if I can answer that question better than you. I've known you since you were freshly assigned to the first pilot wave. You were so delicate, and you've only become more delicate, even as you've become stronger. I didn't think you described me back then as delicate. I saw it very clearly, though the other executives thought you were a scrappy pain in the butt. You were just scared. There's no point in pretending otherwise, you just see through it. Guess I haven't changed as much as I thought. Long ago, I saw a strong and delicate girl. I have worked hard to make you more and more of that. Rather than simply cultivating your strengths, understanding your weaknesses is needed to grow. Let me ask you again, and this time focus. Count backwards from 20. Remember a moment of comfort. I'll wait. Are you unhappy or happy? I don't know, because I feel like I'm on the cusp of something. It's frightening, yet it could be something amazing. That's a real feeling. Good girl. Sorry if you're listening. Aha, are you blushing? Don't clip that out of context. Anyone would. I feel even more embarrassed than I did back then. Oh, that's an even better feeling to have. Hold on to that one. Channel closed. Alright, how much mail do I have? Why is there so much? Why does this text-based thing have so much text? Oh. Calamide 1, leaked data packet, 2nd generation pilot candidate interviews. Why me? Well, because you're special. A special kind of child. All children are special. Ha, that's true, they are. I'm not more special than those children. We think you might be. Special here. You're the top of your classes already at such a young age. We think that you might be able to do things that other children can't. My sister is better than me at all those things, and my aunt Europa when she was my age. We think you might be special in a different sort of way. Can you look at the box in front of you? Okay. Pass your hand over the box. Okay, nothing happened. We're using an instrument to measure something that is very, very small, but moving it even so little that you cannot see it would be very important. Are we talking about midichlorians and the Force? How do I do that? You should not think about it, just do it. I can't. I know you can. I can't. Your aunt and your sister could easily do as much, so you can do as much too. Oh, it moved. Did you get that? Yes, I saw it move. Literally saw it. Contact the director immediately. Unified Culture Theory. Pre-installed reference material. Memorial Foundation. Introductory literature. MFU. Unified Culture Theory is a brute forcing of defined solutions for the universe through the forcible elimination of all other possibilities. The theory is attractive to those who desire a beautiful, simple, endlessly complex solution for the universe. In order to develop this theory, there needs to be a solution for the Nix aversion paradox, which demands that anything not human exists in the E-verse. The most compelling current premise for a unified culture theory under contemporary physical models involves a full integration of all available concepts directed and established in such ways as to maximize benefit for humanity. This theory of everything speaks to the desire to know, understand, and master the universe, while also incorporating a premise of universal love, happiness for everybody. 3. And let no one be left behind. Unlike tyrants of old that crushed alternate futures under their heels and only caused the existential enemy to blossom, such a unified theory would welcome and forgive all humanity and direct to benefit all things that are and that might yet be. Ooh, this 400mm kiss? What's a 4cm kiss? Which one? I mean, we end up doing both of them, so let's go do Rifting the Earth. Lunaterra, cancel the launch, there are new orders. Really, I thought they were very insistent about this mission, and it's a good idea, so I thought I'd do it. The new orders are Cradle's Grace's super weapon has contacted the base already. Send anyone except for Lunaterra there. Ah, see, we'll prep the Macrosium for launch. Lunaterra, even I have to say something if you disobey an order right in front of my face. Well, you don't disagree, or you just stop me instead of saying something. Certain degree of questioning orders from the top is allowed. Given who's in charge, obviously. Palamede is just a foolish princess. If Cradle's Graces is using that new weapon, that's all the more reason to not to send randos who wouldn't stand a chance against it. You fundamentally misunderstood Memorial Foundation, Lunaterra. Palamede leads the recovery effort because no one else is fit. Got you tabbed up and lurking while working, hopefully have a chance to come through and chat in a bit. Hey, if you wonder about the music that I listen to at the start of every stream, it is made by Dark Rizard. Rumor has it.
Pizza's disgusting. Like, come on, let's be serious here.
Hello.
That's weird saying my own name on a clip.
What?
You don't pizza? You think pizza's disgusting?
Bruh.
Is that?
I can't understand anything this guy's. Get out of here. Guy yelling at me on the phone.
I was so confused. I was like,
It is definitely needed because if I just go over to here. One moment. And I share my screen really quickly. If I could display capture, would it? This is a playlist I have made. I should like all of them, but I really like this album. But like, this is what I put on as music before every stream. I hit the shuffle button. So it is a very much needed shout out. I was sick of trying to decide which album. New album launched today. Ooh. Because I saw your tweet asking about which album. So I'm excited to give that a listen. Only that naive, conceited, foolish girl has the love required to bring humanity back to Earth. But yeah, I was basically like, I never know which album to listen to at the start of stream. So I was like, fuck it, let's add all of them to a playlist and then hit the shuffle button. Naive, one-sided, and unself-aware love. Nevertheless, that is exactly the love that is required. It's for us to interpret that fundamental impulse in a way that will ensure strategic advantage. So I will ask you, does love motivate your actions? Or are you just that eager to find someone to shadow you into orbit? I feel like this person wants to die. Your connection with that pilot, and don't think I don't know about it or who she is. Which is it, guilt or love? Will you let me go if I say I need to see her to know? I would advise against it. Her love might be stronger than ours. That's possible. All the more reason you shouldn't get near it. Well, let me take that risk. I want to go fight. I appreciate that more than I could put into words. That's enough words for me, you know. I hope you're doing well health-wise as well. I haven't seen an update in a little bit. But I hope you're doing alright. Is it raining? It's raining outside. Well, yeah, it's raining outside. Well, I always say that. I always say it's raining outside when it's like, well, yeah, it's not going to be raining inside. The balance shifts because Lunaterra hesitated, and Pluto did too. Pluto passed over the Ares Canyons once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. Lunaterra had a chance to make the first move, but Pluto couldn't keep pretending she didn't notice her lying in wait. It wasn't that Lunaterra was ready to take the shot. It's that she still hadn't decided to take it or not. Pluto has been waiting for her to grow up for a long time. She's tired of being the one waiting. There's no time for elegant duels or anticlimactic sniping when Krun Makula crashes into the canyon. It's the worst kind of fight. And Krun Makula's fingers will no longer open or close, but she swipes with the useless limb anyway. The ring finger of Pluto's ship self twists off, breaking with the force of backhanding Mayor Cruzium into the canyon. Well, since changing my diet and portions, I've dropped almost 70 pounds and I've been keeping my sugar levels. That's good. Okay, now I have to Google because I I think that's like 40 kilos, right? 31. Okay, I was sort of close. That's solid. I can actually... You've lost exactly as much weight as I've lost from the start of my weight loss journey until now. And my weight loss journey started in... let me go... It looks like late 2017, early 2018. So that's fucking solid effort. Glad to hear it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I moved down to the bottom right because I was covering stuff. You can't put... Are they blurring out a boob? What is this? Why is it blurred? Yeah, have you streamed recently, Rizard? I feel like it's been yonks since I've seen you live. It scrambles to its feet and then falls down immediately. Lunaterra's balance gyros must be broken. Well, that's not so bad. At least she still has 2 legs, unlike the Crumbacooler. I haven't streamed since I got the bug notes. Yeah, thought so. Thought you were taking a long break. A little over 2 months. I mean, I mainly lurked anyway, to be honest. But it was always like, oh, cool. Rizard's on. Let's go. Luna T, you really are the most stubborn woman I know. I'm proud of you. But that... I'm proud of you, but that you're only this tenacious when I'm finally being serious is a little vexing, you know? No, but seriously, is this a boob? Is this... What's with the pixelation? Because these are hips. I have to fucking hide my camera again. Wait, that's a hip. Right. So this has to be roughly where the boob is. I mean, I've kept going this long. It has to count for something, right? I don't want to wreck you, I just really need you to win or lose. Is it a titty or a loo? It's a bloob. There is red. There's a red pixel. And these are like tinted red. But also, it's not censoring a finger missing entirely, so... I don't want to wreck you, I just really need you to win or lose. Could you do that, please? Both of those are hard to do. Then you've got 5 minutes to grow up. Alright. You and for the process, but you do be careful with your weight loss, don't go too overboard. Things and fortunes to become obsessive, that's when it can become dangerous. Happy and healthy as they go. Yeah, I'm definitely still not healthy. Like, even when I was in high school, like towards the end of high school, I was still walking pretty much everywhere, but was around 120 kilos. I'm not converting that to pounds or stone. I wish I knew the conversions off the top of my head. But I was around 120 kilos, but I was still walking everywhere, so I was, you know, I could deal with a walk. Coming out of hospital, I was also 120 kilos, plus a broken back and broken leg. So for a while, I was mostly wheelchair bound, or like sitting, and then I had to relearn how to walk. So I was on crutches, no weight on one leg, then crutches, some weight on leg, and then learning to walk without crutches. And even though I was still 120 kilos, I was not healthy. Like, I could barely walk, like, up a hill without almost dying. So now I'm glad I'm in a spot where I can at least go for a 20-minute walk, and it's only the very end of my walk that kicks my ass, because I live on top of a fucking hill, and no matter which way I go, the end of my walk has to end in a fucking uphill. And it's a steep, annoying uphill as well. Like, it's the worst. But like, back in the day when I was at high school, I would walk up the hill every day. Well, 5 days a week. But yeah, I'm you know, I'm getting there. Number go down. And also, I've sort of adjusted my diet slightly. I'm eating slightly better. I did have pizza the other day. But you know, I can snack and cheat every so often. But yeah, doing more walks, doing more exercise, having like protein smoothies essentially, more fruits, more vegetables. All that good shit. Work mode for me, gotta get some work done. Hope you'll have an amazing time. I don't make back, but of course I have a tab open for you. Thank you so much, Dark Rizard. I appreciate it. You're a kilograms kind of person. Sorry you struggled and been through so much. It's like, I mean, I shouldn't. This is just a preview for the ultra marathon that Mindset by Dave is doing. So, you know, I may or may not be on that. So if you don't follow Mindset by Dave, you should maybe give them a follow. Because on...
Let's make a song out of this. Bras are for your boobies, not for your booty. Bras are for your boobies, not for your booty. Booty. Bras are for your boobies, not for your booty. Bras are for your boobies, not for your booty. There we go. That is the most beautiful song you're ever going to hear, ever. And there's no lol emotes all over my screen. There we go. At least 2. I'm like, why am I not getting laughs for this?
So if you want to see me and that man at the same time, June 10th, June 11th, I don't know. Once I find out what guest number I am, I'll, of course, advertise the fuck out of it. But yeah, I'm going to be on the Mental Health Ultra Marathon that Mindset by Dave is doing. Talking about how my injury affected me. I believe is the agree. Let me go check. I want to talk about how your injury impacted you, if that's okay. So yeah, you get a little teaser of that. I'm going to talk about my broken back and leg. And how that affected me. Which, of course, being a mental health ultramarathon could only mean that it affected me very, very well when I was in a very good place afterwards. For those reaches longer than expected, little tricks of gravity. It might not be enough. The Mare Crisium was made to not be caught. More precisely, Lunaterra made the Mare Crisium something that couldn't be caught. No, don't you dare. What the fuck? The fingers refuse to close, and Mare Crisium slips away. Why is it blurred here now? Okay, no, that's a wound. This wound's fine. And this shoulder tip isn't. I'm interested to see here. Let me know what time you end up on. I definitely will. I think it's blurred because the Mare Crisium is just hard to perceive. That's cool if that's the case. Ha. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I'm such a cockroach. Like, it's hard to catch for that reason. Alright, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't ignore your message face. I read it in my head. 7 stone at 6 foot. It's fucking foreigners, I swear. Wait, 7 stone? 7 stone. At my heaviest, I was 22 stone. I'm currently 17. I'm hoping to get down to... Oh, apparently 157 because I put too many zeros. Hoping to get down to around 15. Or, like, my healthy weight, technically, is 80 kilos. ish, around there, around 12 stone, 80 kilos. But I also kinda just want to get super fucking jacked. Just fucking ridiculously huge. Let's work out together. Currently my workouts are focused on number go down, which is mainly just cardio that I've been doing. I should do more than just cardio, I'm aware, but I don't know. A walk every day is pretty manageable. 20-minute walk, I walk about 2 kilometers. Well, how are you doing? You know what, let's get... I'm sorry that this is going to take forever, Clock, or I'm going to be so distracted. I think right now I'm still hovering around 100 kilos.
Balance, because like this, I move, alright?
But this is what I need. I need a booty workout.
Balance, okay?
I have no ass.
And then lift the leg up. If you want more, you're going to lift that leg up straight away, and then squat, lift, leg up, and...
Oh, I can barely do like a regular squat. How are you doing one-legged squats?
You're working on the balance, and you're working on the booty. And then we'll be switching to the other side. You're welcome. Next.
But yeah, that's the one workout I need to do. You know what? I should just focus on getting my weight down, and then just immense booty power. My healthy is about 80 as well. I was 86 kilos at my healthiest and was similar. Just actually had more. Yeah, we're about the same height, alright? Everything helps. Oh, that's why I do these streams, guys, so you can get idea. Yeah, I'm still scared to do exercise because, like, even though I don't feel the pain as much anymore, if at all, I could still potentially be doing damage to my body. So in order to do any exercise like that, I would probably need to go see a proper personal trainer, if not a physio. But also, I just want to pick up and put down heavy things over and over again, because that's what my monkey brain says to do. Don't be. Slipping away is so like you. I don't know what else I expect. Oh, addiction, yeah. Yeah. My dad was so fucking skinny when he was on meth. And then he stopped smoking meth and got fat. Because he would start eating again, you know? I can't exercise like I could, but did get obsessive. Yeah, I like to joke and say I'm lazy. But I was like, I don't think I'm ever going to be obsessed by it, because there's just a lot to go into it. I'm like, I've got to focus on other shit. I don't have time to focus exclusively on weight and exercise. Like, I can understand where the obsession comes from. Especially for, like, the females. And, like, the way that females are portrayed in media and stuff, and what's shoved at you over and over again as conventionally attractive. But yeah, I'm just like, whatever. Like, all of my fat is centered to one area. It's like, I have pretty decent arms, you know? Like, I don't have really fat arms. Like, everyone has the fucking jiggle. Everyone has this. I don't care who you are. You have the fat jiggle. Everyone has it. I've got some good solid thighs. Got some good calves and legs. It's just, you know, core and midsection that I'm like, this could be smaller, you know? This could be smaller. And I'm never going to have, like, a six-pack or anything like that. I'm just going to be a little bit smaller. And I'm going to get fat when I go to England again. I'm going to gain so much weight. Oh, I'm going to have a pub feed every fucking day if I can. Fucking chippy teas out the wazoo. I had issues coming from units where I hated what they forced upon me, which could make matters worse. Yeah, I guess that's the difference as well. Like, this is totally a decision I've made entirely myself. Where it was basically one day I was like, I can't keep being this big. Like, I was having, like, probably 2 liters of full sugar soft drink a day. So now that's why I mostly drink water. This is too late. I would drink one of these in full sugar soft drink every day. As well as, like, that's so many empty calories, as well as, like, eating meals. Now, I exclusively have no sugar soft drinks, because, like, I still need that, like, I have a sweet tooth. I like that little sweet tang. Now I like also go for, like, natural sugars, like fruit. Like, pears are so good. I got reminded how good pear was recently by having a pear. If you haven't had a pear recently, go have a pear. They're fucking great. You don't look to be that big face. Like, you still have the, like, lanky, tall guy look. Talk to a professional. My impression is getting some weight down and cardio up is an important start for being able to do more intense working out. That's pretty much it, yeah. Like, cardio is a big part of it. As well, like, even when I was doing workouts originally back in like 2018 or whatever, every single gym session would start with minimum 15 minutes of cardio. And then it would be, alright, today's legs, let's go do, like, squats, lunges, fucking leg press, whatever the fuck else, you know? Bunch of patients who have therefore got mental health issues. Why the fuck? Hidden by all your 2XL clothes. I wear 3XL. I think I can fit into 2XL. We can share clothes space. Lunatic, I really, really can't let you get away. Not without an answer. I'm not going to do that. What are you trying to do then? We promised we'd fight until one of us won. And then we go along with whatever the other decided. So why are you trying to take that away from me? What the Lunatera holds Kron Makula's severed left tidal reactor. Pluto can go without it, but not for long. It's what makes the Kron Makula so impossible, and without it she can't be impossible for very long. That core is everything I have. I don't know, like, even in pictures and stuff with you face, I don't know. Well, I guess because, like, I lost a lot of weight in my face as well. Like, I didn't reel it, like, I think I don't know if I still have my old license around. But looking at my old license picture, it's like, no, that's a different person. I could probably go find pictures on Facebook, maybe. But yeah, you don't have any face weight. There's nothing. Face has no face weight. Face fat? Face weight. But the rest of me isn't going to last long without it, so it might as well be everything. If I don't have that, I can't follow you, win or lose. ... I really don't think it's good for you. Kron Makula makes a leap and crashes into the ground, just short of the Mare Crisium. Mare Crisium. Just close enough, Lunatera nearly forgets to take the opportunity to get a shot in Kron Makula's chest before she can recover to block it. I had set routines in my head, and if I didn't do them, my head couldn't clear off. So are you OCDB? You don't have to confirm or deny, it just seems. They didn't even allow foot tapping? Foot tapping. I constantly fidget. Or straight, like if you see my camera shake like this, it's because I'm bouncing my legs. I've been playing with whatever this piece of plastic is the entire stream. How can you not allow fidgeting? It helps so much with just being able to have, like, clear, concise thoughts. Like, it's called stimming, and it's a derivative of an ADHD, coping mechanism, I guess. Where it's like, you keep your hands busy so your brain can function. Or you keep, like, you do a physical something, and the brain fog clears, and you can more clearly do other tasks, and you can stay focused for slightly longer. Like, Beat Cleaver does it all the time, and so does Mindset by Dave. If you've ever seen a Mindset by Dave podcast, he's playing with a fidget something. He's got like 100 fidget rings. I do it. How can you not allow it? That's insane. It's just close enough, Lunatera nearly forgets to take the opportunity to get a shot in Kron Makula's chest before she can recover to block it. Going to lecture me about doing what's healthy? You've got a lot of nerve. It's not cute. I'm glad I'm not a lesbian, because lesbian flirting seems very violent. We had to fight each other like this. I really wish it didn't have to be with you in that thing. You don't like it, huh? Ha 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 ha. You've always been like this. You're trying to tell me what's good for me. You don't want to admit this is really me. Lunatic, I would listen to you if you had ever listened to me once ever. I told you, I haven't gotten any better in the time we've been apart. I don't want you to not be strong or beautiful or amazing. I just don't want you to be holding this weight of cradles, graces, everyone's hopes and dreams all by yourself. So please, just rest for now. Don't tell me that. I hate this, hate this, hate this. You never listen and you know I'll always let you in the end. But not this time. I don't know what you mean. I've been really patient. So if you keep playing dumb, you're gonna make me mad. I said I don't know what you mean. I don't want anything else. I'm a cockroach. I don't need anything myself. Liar. Are you trying to make me mad? Be satisfied with it. I don't have any other answer. If I had one, I'd give it, so drop it. I'm not satisfied. No. You grow up and you be the adult one. Sports next week in West. For saying he jiggles, or I don't know, I jiggled. I showed off my arm jiggle that everyone has. And I refuse to believe... See, what? I don't know what they're called in other countries. In Australia, we call them bingo wings. Or at least, that's what I've heard them referred to as. Because when the little old ladies get bingo and throw up their arm, you get to see their jiggle. Bingo wings. Get back here. Makula's feet are still broken, but Pluto moves her with gravity alone. Macrosium's engine's flare navi is broken. Everything is broken, but it will move. No, 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 not this time. Yeah, like, everyone jiggles. Jiggle is fine. Makula's twin tidal reactors are falling apart, with one of them nearly torn out, yet she still moves. The pressure of the unrestricted gravity peels the paint off Macrosium. Her steels and plastics are chattering. Her remaining useless arm snaps and her engine wings creak. That's what we call them in class. I accidentally called them Batman wings. Didn't get diagnosed with OCD as they said they all... Yeah, there is a lot of crossover. There is, like, with mental health disorders, there's a lot that it's like, oh, a few of these symptoms are also in this, and a few of these are in that. So it's like ADHD, OCD, anxiety, depression, all have, like, a bunch of overlap. Probably other things like PTSD as well, potentially. But like anxiety, depression, ADHD, all definitely have overlap. Any form of movement wasn't allowed. You had to earn it by being... You had to earn it. You had to earn being allowed to move. In a place to help recover people, or help people recover from eating disorders, their solution was to treat you like a farm animal in a cage where you are not allowed to move and are force-fed. If it went up, so what? Got down the other day because of flabby thighs. I too have flabby thighs. I don't know how I can show it. I'd have to stand up, and I don't really feel like standing up right now. But thick thighs save lives, right? I don't know a man who doesn't want to be suffocated with some nice thick thighs, alright? So you be proud of them. Or, I shouldn't even just say man, I don't know a person who wouldn't want to be suffocated by some nice thighs. You have to be on scales, no clothes allowed, and weighed twice a week. That's fucked up. That's ridiculous. Sounds like they're just abusing the system. Who is giving me Discord pings? Yeah, it's very much abusive therapy. It's not even therapy, like, it's anti-therapy. I'm gonna zap the guy away type shit. The pressure is not enough to bring her down, but it's enough for her to falter, and Makula grabs a foot and slams her to the ground. Macrosium creaks and strains, trying to flee, so Pluto pulls the rest of herself on top of her. And it's just very violent flirting. But, yeah. Therapy, but with intent to control. Yeah. First place was worst? What do you mean by first place? Pluto, I'm serious. You're not the only one. I have things I'm willing to be hard and cruel for now too. Mecrisium fires a sidearm, it doesn't dent Pluto. Pluto opens her hand, the fingers don't work but the plasma still does, which flays Lunaterra's chassis, but gently. I'm really serious this time. I can't stop for a second, so I really need it back. It's already been too long, so give me back that part of me. Mecrisium opens her left hand, Pluto's missing reactor is still beating wildly. Sorry to be like this, but this ship's self and what it can do are more important than me. Than anything else about it. Nothing is more important than you. Gentle click. Lunaterra's sidearm pointed at the stolen reactor fires. The solid, light slug misses, just barely. There's a second shot, but it's buried in Pluto's blocking hand, and there's a third shot, but Pluto's ripped off arm. Ripped off the arm of Mecrisium, so it's just the last reflex of a limb separated from its owner. First unit was there Gen 2015 to 2016. So that's all that the broken arm of Krunmakula can take. Its fingers make a last twitch before her arm finally snaps under its own weight, and the Krunmakula falls to what's left of its knees. So, you did get an upgrade, it's just that the first place was so fucking horrendous that the upgrade was still fucking bad. That's awful. How long are you gonna make me put up with this? What do you mean? You don't want to fight with me? Not a fight for real. Your heart isn't in it, so let's not. No. No, no, no. That's the only thing I want. Why are you like this? Acting like you know what I want better than I do. So what if you're right? Of course I don't want to fight you. Damn it, I hate you. After all that, I'm the one who's crying at the end again. It really is just lesbians flirting. The last time it was like this, I was the one crying too. Now I'm powerful like you. Have something I'm fighting for, like you. That's not you or anyone but me. So let me fight for that. Stop protecting me. Stop making me fight for you. It's so easy to fight for you. If I'm not careful, it's all I'll ever want to do. B's from England. Or the UK, I guess. I'm sorry.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Don't want a sorry. You must think it's so easy to not care about you, but it's not. It's easy for you to not care about you, but it's the hardest thing for me. Oh, I'm still the one who ended up crying. Again, you wouldn't listen back then either. Mecrisium rises, gently brushes away the burnt portions of Krunmakula's armor. The joints are already starting to heal as gravity pulls them back. Almost just as good as new, but a little changed. I know you. Don't distract yourself, dummy. Reattaching arms is hard, so do mine right at least. It was the same last time too. I said you deserve better. Ooh, did I miss? No, I was doing Daddy Dating second, so I would know you're here. We're starting off with this game. Hello, Metal. Give you a shout out.
Freaking goddamn.
Damn, who is that mighty bearded man? How are you this morning, Metal? Stop giving me notifications, Discord. Very distracting. I said, but you are better. I just ignored it because I'm stupid, not because I'm cool. Thank God. Everything is worth it. You finally don't think you're cool anymore. Okay, I thought there was more. What just happened? Why am I making stars everywhere? Oh, big gravity wells. I'm being honest, pretty terrible, but I'll be alright. Copy will help. You seem to be waking up in not the best circumstances lately. I hope everything's alright. So I have to ask, how do you really feel about me coming back to Memorial Foundation? You were a loyal and efficient ace pilot for Memorial Foundation, for the entire Cold War, against our alien and ultimately irrelevant existential threat from beyond the system. Then you were perfectly loyal to the pilots left adrift by the decommissioning of the pilot program and colonization project. Now you're perfectly loyal to Memorial Foundation again. You haven't betrayed our side at all. That's a generous read. If I leave this screen, will I still be able to read these messages? You've betrayed plenty of love-struck pilots, but your political loyalty is impeccable. Perfectly loyal. I don't think I'm perfectly loyal. You betrayed plenty of love-struck pilots, but your political loyalty is impeccable. So even if Halamede doesn't trust or forgive you, I welcome your return. That's not going to be a problem. That she doesn't? Oh, she welcomes your return the most, but keep on your toes. That one, I don't have any questions about. Keep your friends close and your exes closer. Except if you're not still suspicious of me for betraying Memorial Foundation. How about her? Oh, that I'll be mad at both of you about for a very long time. I need to... I'm only feeling myself now. I had a hangover all day from last night in my closet. You were streaming for quite a long time, doing your party thing. Well, last night was emotionally not the best time. A bunch of stuff hit me hard. Sorry to hear that, Metal. I hope you can get through it. Fucking... You had to travel 4 hours to get abused? That sounds like shit. I just wouldn't go. Visual aesthetic because this game is really cool. Yeah, it's called Heaven Will Be Mine if you want to check it out. It's a visual novel, pretty much, but then there's extra stuff like it's all menu. It's cool. It's a cool way to set out a visual novel. It was time that I streamed for 7 hours. It was 7 hours? Jeez. Please don't worry about it, however, as you've both made each other suffer more than enough to make up for youthful indiscretion. Honestly, the two of you hooking up to somehow get at me was the most hilarious part, as you ended up punishing each other more than I ever could have. Can we talk politics again? I think I get the picture already. That's not to say that the two of you don't still have a lot of lessons. Oh my god, my arm. I can't. Ugh. That's not to say that the two of you don't still have a lot of lessons left to learn from the experience. Once I'm sure you've learned them, your punishment will be over. Suddenly very interested in hearing about factions again. No worries, man, I enjoyed the coffee. On that note, I'm not as worried. Just remain true to what you really believe in, Lunaterra. So yeah, Dandy, the game that we are playing was requested by Clockla. Subject RE. The classified records leak. Operations Commander Europa. My kids are idiots, and also they're not my kids, and also they're not my kids anymore. Please stop calling them your kids. What? Please stop calling them your kids when they are my students. They're not my children. I'm not being pedantic. I'm not doing it to avoid being attached. I'm already more attached than is best. Don't encourage it. They're grown-ups and also fools. But yeah, Clockla lives sorta near me, I guess. Near enough that I have seen them in person. And had drinks with them. And the like. Mars is the most genius pilot, but she's just as much a fool as everyone else. She does nothing but cry and complain and win effortlessly, like a real hero. If she was a boy, they would call her that. And you wouldn't be asking me who the best pilot is. You just know. Only in space would that girl be allowed to be a hero. She deserves her moment in the sun. But yawning's starting again. She might win the war for us single-handedly. Anything else that isn't her story will just be a blip of fate off in the sky. Rest easy. She's going to win the day. When the others interfere, they're not going to steer the course of the future anymore than a little bit to the left or right of the course that Mars is sailing. I am not going to interfere. Valuing their independence is important. They'll be adults soon, and then they won't be anyone's kids. Insist on the comparison, and it will become clear how far we are from fulfilling that role for them. For my part, I don't wish to forget that there are limits to what we can do and who can be. Secular Astrology Explained. Part 1. Part 1? I don't know why you suddenly asked about... Oh, I didn't read. Secular Astrology Explained Part 1, Achieved Message Retrieval, Pilot Mars. I don't know why you suddenly asked about this, and I'm not the person who knows anything about it, but sure, I guess, I learned all of this from Pluto. So you could have just asked her. Too nervous, huh? I see right through you. Well, because I feel sorry for you, I'll tell you all about it. Venus, Lunar Terra, and Mars are the interpersonal distances. If Venus is the breath of the body, and Mars is the blood, Lunar Terra is flesh, and represents skin-to-skin distance. That's why it represents family. The Earth and the Moon are different, but they're parts of the same thing. A two-in-one. Certainly the Moon also represents something different, but it's also a part of us. When you think of it as a dark side, you forget that it's composed of your own same flesh. It's not your mirror, it's your back. Mars is the beneath the skin distance. And that's blood, but it's also, well, the ways that humans communicate, not skin to skin, but beneath skin to beneath skin. Get it? Don't make me spell it out. That's the reason for fucking and fighting. To feel really similar sometimes. That's the reason for fucking and fighting, to feel really similar sometimes. Pluto said the other day, it's like, you two only know that one language. And that's the only talking you ever do in it. The solar system maps out a human body, and by colonizing the planet, a greater human body will exist, with the sun as the inseparable totality of it all. That's the philosophical justification. It's kinda romantic, right? Alright, let's go do the 4-centimeter kiss. Guard duty in Olympus City. Command is worried the Celestial Mechanics unit might try to escape while the fleet is launching using the cityscape as cover. Then they've just given up on catching them on Ares, if their only hope is them being that stupid. It's a ruined husk, and even Cradle's Grace is... I hate that name. Isn't clinging to it like they cling to even the faintest sign of life on Mars. Excuse me, Ares. Well, it's boring, pointless work that no one wants to do, and it's gonna make me wonder if someone's actually mad at me. You let the prototype escape, Lunar Terra, and the most generous assumption is incompetence, which, from you, they have a hard time buying. That's not fair, I'm plenty incompetent. They should know that by now. I swear if I'm getting bit by mosquitoes, I'm gonna be upset. You are only incompetent in the ways you wish to be. That's an awfully profound way to call me lazy. If you were simply lazy, you wouldn't go out of your way to find so much trouble to get in. And that's the reason why this assignment is so disastrous as a punishment. Boring you is dangerous. I learned that very early on in your career. There's no way to make you sit still. Oh, maybe I'll try it this time. There's this good sniper spot with a view of the whole city. I won't move from there. Why does it sound less like you were promising to behave, and more like you're going to brag about how much trouble you can get in without even moving? Either way, they should have put me back on the front, right? I mean... I'm probably gonna snipe. 1 second, please. It's closing my curtain. Doesn't warrant a BRB screen. The balance shifts, because Lunar Terra could hold still, and Saturn couldn't. Correct for gravity. It's unsettlingly weak. Correct for the cold blue starry daylight of the fragile Ares atmosphere. Sniping from the remains of the capital spire is like being just an eye and a trigger finger. A thrilling place for Lunar Terra to fight. Correct for wind. It's skittish and powerless. Correct for gravity. There's still too much of it. Correct for the nuances of this infant planet that will never be. Skirting along the abandoned roads of this city that never was is like being an exposed nerve. A thrilling place for Saturn to fight. I see you. Lunar Terra squeezes the trigger for the 17th time. The cover couldn't protect String of Pearls from Lunar Terra's eyes, and it sure can't protect her from her trigger finger. Engage reactor. Initiate inertial control. The slug whips right by Saturn, and that's 7 times dodged. The 4 shrinking holes in her chassis marching closer to the string of Pearl's heart. Mark what happens when she doesn't. Getting shot still sucks. Saturn isn't used to it. Ha ha ha. That one was so close. That was really, really, really close. Tell me I'm getting better, right? No way, it's just luck. We've gone from getting hit all of the time to getting hit half of the time. That's better, but what you want is to be hit none of the time. Don't tell me what I want. Maybe I love being shot. You wouldn't be the first. Wow, weird. You must fight some really problematic people. Some pilots find interesting ways to pass the time. I kinda get the appeal. What else is there to do? If you didn't love getting shot so much, you wouldn't run around space shooting each other. That's true, why did you come here to fight? If that's true, why did you come here? There's nothing left to fight over on Ares for anyone. Give me one thing to do more fun than look demure and get shot at. Someone has to do the shooting. That tells me what position you favor, but it doesn't answer my question. I'm taking evasive maneuvers. If I dodge the next one, answer my question. I won't answer the first one, but I'll answer a different one. If you dodge. Saturn gets so quiet, she gets so still, yet her heart is thumping. Her reactor is thrumming with resonance. It's obvious Luna Terra is sniping her from the tower, the city's last and tallest building. But now, suddenly she isn't so sure. She isn't sure if she knows where Luna Terra is, or if she knows anything about her at all. What did her face look like again? It looks like this. Hit. Not that Saturn wasn't on the ready. She's baiting. She knows exactly what she's doing. Luna Terra just guessed for the 1/2 second where Saturn wasn't ready, and slipped her solid light bullet in that space. The shot lands right in her throat. Jesus! For a moment, Saturn's just, I'm dead. But she's not. Then she hurts so bad she wants to die. But she's just mistaking the very different things the string of pearls feels instead of that. Oh. It's not really pain, but it's a feeling so overwhelming it shot Saturn down like pain would. It's fascinating, full of information. That's why would you go for the neck? Oh, Luna Terra, you're not doing a very good job of convincing me to not try and get shot. I've heard that before too. You sure are having fun. What makes you think that? Wanna know how I know? When correcting for gravity, the impression you leave in space feels a little, for a second, like... Well, someone might say it's like an eye roll, but I think it's kinda like a giggle too. Haha, maybe that counts as a hit. Hehehe. You don't win cat and mouse games by battling every time a head pokes out. Except somehow you do. You're good at making people not follow their own better instincts. You shouldn't be getting me to teach you to fight fair. You do much better like this. Oh, thank you. I don't fight fair because I have absolutely no idea how to fight. But this is why I hate Luna Terra. You just don't get it. I want to beat you at something you're good at. You're really tough. Not your sniping, which can't stop me at all. I'm back after having redone a quest over which the achievement didn't sync correctly last time I did it. That must have been annoying. Not your sniping, which can't stop me at all, but how you're totally impenetrable. You're doing something tricky. What are you doing? It's still my question. My hit. That's the rules. Why are you here? It's good fun for the most part. It's good that repeating missions is still fun. Firstly, because I refuse to ever be bored, just like you. Secondly, wiping that smug expression off your face is my deepest desire, so teach me how to weed through your fire and sink my claws in you. More of an inconvenience, repeating quests. Yeah, missions suck ass to repeat. But you said it was fun! What? What's the third reason? Not telling, I already gave you one for free. Nice dodge. My question then. Dodge a real one first. Luna Terra fires and Saturn leaps forward directly into it. The bullet misses, her tail sparks and she thrusts through the atmosphere. Quests is different from missions. Oh, okay. That's weird. Quests and missions are the same thing. That's an interchangeable term. How's that? Good work. Missions have a single objective and don't contribute to anything other than just grinding. But you have to keep it up. Luna Terra lands a bullet straight through her legs and Saturn crumples. At the moment her limbs heal, Saturn leaps again. Sorry for boring you guys with some You're not boring us at all. Didn't mean to take over or rant much. I'm still bitter about them places, and community ED team used to judge and threaten you by number and scale. Fortunately need to be weighed to hopefully reduce PN. No sitting scales in town, so I have to go to the hospital for it, where you can't see the number, so I have to believe them to tell me the truth. you can't. There are sitting scales that you can see the number though. Like the one, because I had to use seated scales to be weighed before leaving hospital. And I saw that I was 120. Let's have story cutscenes, unique boss fights. Alright. But yeah, you don't need to apologize at all, B. You're free to share whatever you feel like here. At the moment, oh my god, my arm. At the moment, her limbs heal, Saturn leaps again. She's ready for the next bullet, but not the one behind it. That one's a clean shot. Right through her. No stopping power at all, and she leaps through again, and has gone in the rubble before Lunaterra can land another shot. You never ever need to apologize for sharing, unless I explicitly say, hey, this is too much. And even then, you don't really need to say sorry, because, like, you're not sorry. Like, you don't need to be sorry. That's just me at that moment in time not being able to deal with or process what you have dealt with or what you are dealing with. I was like, you don't need to be sorry for having feelings and emotions. Is that more dodges or more hits? Counterpoint. Here's my opinion on getting shot so far. It fills my brain with overwhelming information and barely stops me from doing anything at all because I'm in control of an impossible space war machine. Number is behind, seed on those ones. Thank you for riding the space and for your kindness. I'm also not sure how I feel about getting thanked. I don't know, I'm just doing what I feel is the correct thing, right? And like, shouldn't this be the default for like most humans? It's like we should look out for each other. So I've been thanked for some really weird things. Or what I consider weird things in the past. And I'm like, no, this is just the default. This is what friends do, right? Like making sure that when a female friend of mine was extremely drunk, I was like, hey, I'm getting you an Uber, what's your address? And then making sure they got home safe. I've also done it for a drunk male friend of mine. He was perfectly fine. And was like, got kicked out of the bar we were at. There's one place we always go to that stays open till like 3 or 4 a.m. And we were like, yeah, fuck it, let's just go there for a few more. I'm doing alright. We were all, like, all 3 of us were doing fine. We get there, have a chat to the security guards at the front. Everything's all good. We get signed in. We grab a drink. And then, like, 2 sips into the first drink we were having at that place, the dude is just gone. He's, like, fallen asleep. Can't hold himself up. I'm like, you know what? Gotta try and get his address out of him, I guess. So, fucking got him conscious. Walked him out to the front of the building. I was like, hey, what's your address? He gave me his address. He got home. It's all good. It was like, yeah, no, isn't that the fault? It wasn't a strong drink. I think he may have taken something and not told us. And it just happened to hit him when we got to that place. Because, like, we were all drinking beer. Like, so can you actually say you've really hit me? Forward argument. Really disappointing, and I was expecting a lot better. I'm just right on the edge when it comes to combined alcohol, though. Yeah, I can get that. But yeah, dude was just out cold. I'm a snoozy beer drinker. No job, I didn't have a pin. That's dumb. You're allowed to have opinions as well. Like, why does someone else get to dictate whether or not you have an opinion? Like, that's... Like, do I get to dictate when you get to talk about anything? Do I get to dictate your hobbies? Do I get to dictate, I don't know, what social medias you have. Like, no, that's for you. That's your personality and shit like that. Like, I'll let someone else dictate your opinions because they're your opinions. You can be swayed and maybe change opinions here and there, but you're always allowed to have one. Am I losing? Can I ever lose, no matter how much you shoot me? I don't think so. I don't actually think so. This machine is never gonna lose. You can pin me down, you might be so much better than me. I couldn't beat you in a million years, but I will keep trying and beat you with dumb luck. Haha. Maybe that is true. You never hit me. Why are you here? Do you know that there's a theory that ship selves can't actually be destroyed? You can break as much of them as you want, but the gravity engine will always pull it back into shape. What if you destroy the gravity engine? As long as you're sufficiently tenacious, you can survive anything and try again until you get it right. So you do get what this machine is for. My least favourite person in the world came up with that theory, and this is the ship self to test it. So naturally I know all about it. But it's true that no one has died. That's why they get to say that there's still no war in space. Dodging my question again? But in practice, wrecking a ship's self until both the pilot and ship give up is indistinguishable. Because you can become so broken, continuing is impossible. Even if they can't kill you, you can be changed. Yeah, aren't I currently just bleeding all of the fucking time? You think you can do that to me? Or is that what you want to have happen to you? I have. To people who have much more fun with this than you do. Ha. This don't call it a war is nothing but play fighting. All it takes is someone not playing along to ruin it all. Solid light slug passes so close to Saturn's head the heat chars her face black, and it's not a hit. Searing fermented to the left 0.05 seconds before impact. Oh, you are getting better. It's definitely my question now. I'm still answering. That theory has not been disproven. It's more than likely true. But this is something you should know first. Your body can't be killed or destroyed, but it can be changed. When you are hit, truly hit, you're bent into a different kind of shape, and through that you can change. I think you should ask yourself if you're ready for that, before you say you want to play with me for real. Because they feel like they are always right, and because I wasn't intentionally in a heated discussion and thought I may actually shut down. Why I get nervous and doubt myself if I say something. Why are you somewhere where you can't share opinions? That's how we learn things. And learn more about people and about how they see the world. It's by sharing opinions. And sure, some people have shithole opinions, but they're still their opinions and make them them. Like, you should strive to hear as many different opinions as yours, especially opposing ones to yours. So you're not just in a constant echo chamber, because that's how trouble starts, I'll say. And opinions are great. Like, I think I said it earlier in Daystream, it's like opinions are like assholes, everyone has one. Most of them are full of shit. Like, everyone has one. Everyone has opinions on something. Any topic you bring up, someone will have an opinion on it. Speaking from experience, about that always bleeding wound on your ship self, it's not always a bad thing to change. Last one. If you can't dodge this, I don't think you're ready. Once again, Saturn feels Luna Terra slipping away. She's not here. She's not anywhere. She never was. Once again, it's my hit. Electricity explodes from the target point and connects back to the origin. It starts from where Luna Terra is, and when it connects back to Saturn, fast as light, the course correction defines the pathway retroactively. Wow. Ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm an idiot. This is great. You're not supposed to be ecstatic about someone getting the best of you. That's my mood. Hello. Hello, Wolfie. You joined at the best time. How are you? That's why I found it so refreshing here, so I'm glad they introduced me to Twitch. I'm glad as well. Oops, I keep tabbing out whenever I go to click on my chat. Sorry, but I was condescending before. Next time we fight, it'll be for real. What if I don't want to fight? Oh, I'm gonna fight. Then that'll be real then too. You've missed a lot of talking, Wolfie. I feel like you'd really enjoy this stream because you just get to listen to me talk non-stop, which I know is your favorite thing. September 12th, 1963. That's when the first and last artificial colony of the native sphere was completed, in a tranquil bowl of stable gravity at Lagrange Point 5. As the front line against existential threats, a training facility for generations of humans adapted to flight in space, as a colony environment with the life, gravity, and culture necessary for human beings to live, thrive, die, and be born. With the hope that peace on Earth would reign, if we won this war in heaven. Without pressure, water boils off our tongues, and we dissolve into component parts. Without culture, we forget the shapes we're supposed to have and turn inside out into something else. Out of necessity, we created a pressurized environment, exerting enough gravitational pressure to maintain cohesion, all senses, in space. A ship self to ferry us through the world. They function only in places where the gravity of humans is too light to sustain existence. It was doomed from the start. Of course they were jealous. With the humans, the Earth no longer wanted flying on zero-G limits. One can express an opinion from different perspectives, that way you got treated as disrespectful. Indeed, Dandy. July 29, 1958. That's when the Memorial... I hate this fucking news. That's when the Memorial Foundation International Executive Committee was granted international authority in the spirit of unified human peace, and the verified presence of an existential threat outside of the solar system to establish a cultural, military, and scientific response to existential threats. Spurt? Spirit? Spurt? What? It's shirt. I know that typo is there. Let me see with the first. It does say spurt. In the spurt. Right there. I would not have seen that if you didn't point it out. Cultural... No longer confined to Earth, a growing native sphere where our gravity reigns forever. Safety, research, and expansion. The three pillars of Memorial's Foundation's space branch will protect Earth from without, as it has from within. Free from the old world's gravity, it will be possible to advance science, art, and culture without constraint, and join hands, all of Earth, finally unified. The Memorial Foundation protecting humans from other humans through peace on Earth, and protecting humans from everything else through war in heaven, would fulfill both our agendas simultaneously. Do people not proofread stuff? No. We really foolishly decided we could do better. There are two errors to this approach. The first is that to do better in heaven is meaningless if it cannot be exported to Earth. The space program was never rejected by the surface, it simply did not have enough relevance to sustain interest. The second error is the intrinsic error of Memorial Foundation. The existential threat is intrinsic to humanity. You can fight it, but cannot cut it out. The designation of alien is required by humans, but cannot trick an existential threat into a convenient manifestation. As it has always been, only humans can fulfill the criteria to be alien. Yeah, I'm going to assume this was made by, like, one person. January 2nd, 1980. That's when they blew up the Lagrange colony. It was a real shame. It was green, wet, and very peaceful place. And now it's a very cold, green, wet, and very unsettling place. It's where we did a lot of legitimately incredible things, whoops, like create sustainable tide reactors, new culture, experiment with bodies and human develop, manufacture self-sufficient alter egos for space exploration, and did everything other than successfully combat the unknowable existential threat. Earth and the Memorial Foundation surface considers that a failure, but in truth, they're just not trying hard enough. Through gravity, humans decide what is real and what is not. Humans cannot make whatever they imagine come true. Through imagining, humans chart out what is true. They invent, with human effort, what exists. If an existential threat doesn't exist, we just have to make one. But of course it doesn't work like that. Nothing could be more difficult than creating something alien. Our only reference points are human. So the idea of something alien is unimaginable, because we cannot imagine outside of those terms. There's a certain degree of misunderstanding needed for humans to successfully classify something as alien. But before they blew it up, they got very close. Day 5. How many days are there, Clockwork? Provisional acceptance of pilot mission complete. Incoming alert all Memorial Foundation troops. Abandon Ares front line. All units immediately rendezvous with main fleet at the Pilot Academy Lagrange Colony on the way to Celestial Mechanics Moon Base. Generating new assignments. Provisional assignments. Provisional assignment. Special Operations Mission. Secure Lagrange Colony as possible launch point for Celestial... Oh god, I can't use my left hand. 8 days? Alright. Provisional assignment. Special Operations. Secure Lagrange Colony as possible launch point for Celestial Mechanics hit and run tactics. Provisional assignment. Special Operations Mission. Destruction of obsolete Academy research terminology before it falls into the hands of Kratos Graces. Provisional assignments will reduce your penalty status, indicate you have understood new orders. Here. Ready for gravitational catapult. Oh. Huh. 8 days. I think I'm getting hungry. Did we get along better or worse than back then? Let's talk about something else. Oh, is it really so bad these days? How am I gonna eat and talk through a fucking... It's not gonna work. I have to wait till I finish at least this game and then eat between games. Wait, does Dream Daddy have voice acting? We don't get along because we're too much like each other. We used to be so different. What happened? I got older and learned a lot. That's enough to make me more like you. You're not giving me enough credit. Really? Do you think I'd blame you for being too good at teaching me the same lessons that made you who you are? Well, I'd always hope. I'd blame you if I felt like it. There's nothing to blame you for. Maybe it was the chewing of the gum that made me not yawn. Nothing you warned me about turned out like you said, so I stopped paying attention to any of your advice. I thought I was too smart for the rest, so it's just a coincidence we ended up like each other. I never minded your lessons. Are you sure? I was a harsh teacher. Are you really glad for it? I'm happy for everything I learned. Not for everything you taught me. I mean, it wasn't like you were wrong. Everything you said would happen, happened. But none of it happened like you said it would. It was the chewing of the gum that was stopping me from yawning. Followed your advice to the letter, it wouldn't have helped me at all. It was all just different enough. Oral activity seemed like it would prevent me from yawning. Yes, I might just have to fight and go for more gum. More gum. Let's go. I don't want it rephrased, but that's perfect. Although, if Scrooge is still around, you know, they might have something to say about yawning and oral activity. So I came up with my own answers. It wasn't until I looked back on them that I realized it was exactly what you would have done. Fair, I suppose. I should count that as success for me, but also do the effort for you. That's just what I wanted though. I certainly never wanted a carbon copy of myself. I wanted you to improve on what you'd been handed. Did you think you did a good job? Shouldn't you be asking yourself that question since you're the one in charge of the education? I was afraid you'd say that. Don't come to me for answers now of all times. Haha, well. At least there's plenty of time left for me to turn out right in the end. Alright, bye. 2 missions again? Yep. See, this is the part I think I like the least. The mail and alerts. How important is this bit? It's all world building. Not all contextual. Yeah, it seems vaguely important. Minimal character information. I only did this because you asked. Stalky, ancient roots are dubious. It's all made up. Made up by a wise man thousands of years ago, made up by some dude in California. He organizes parts of the body into parts of the mind and the spirit. Think about your body not as a body, but as a tool for relating to other people. It's the way you communicate. So this chart might help. Relate all these parts. You have ways of communication between each other. Is this talking about, like, birth charts? Is that what the charts mean? You need to know when you have trouble too. I looked at mine so much. Oh, hello again, Morphe. Hello.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
I'm getting any good week when it comes to Venus. That's the distance of breath. Yeah, I don't, like, I don't know. I might start just skimming.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Just the usual, I presume?
Yeah, mate, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like
How's it
it.
been going with you, mate?
Oh, yeah,
I can't do it.
yeah, down fucking
Oh,
here,
this
I
way.
should have fucking seen it, mate. You fucking saw the soul on the fucking Broncos, and down the fucking 2BN, fucking $400, mate.
You're fucking kidding. Should have seen it down the road of the fucking toilets, the fucking dude blokes doing a trucking down fucking Gosford and that. Yeah, fucking,
Oh, yeah, down Bush Drive.
Yeah, mate, yeah, no, that's the one,
Yeah,
yeah.
well,
Dead
fucking,
set,
I'll
mate,
tell you
yeah,
what,
no.
fucking
Wolfie, you missed me going full Aussie. Should I do it again? Should I read some more stuff in full Aussie? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Oh, Dr. Nick, she's not coming out of her room. He refuses to pilot it. Vigor's the most well-behaved of all Generation 2 pilots. Would have a tantrum like a storm when it finally came. Europa. Do you expect me to know what to do about it? Yeah. It's really your problem though, isn't it? Don't start. I'm begging. Fine. What's the big problem then? She'll get over it. Is she upset about her sister? Of course she is, but not for the reason I thought. What did you think? That Jim missed her. Hilarious, and what's the actual reason? She won't accept a hand-me-down. The low Solchi? She won't pilot it. She won't pilot the perfect second-generation machine because it was made for her sister. You have quadruple. See, I knew you were gonna have Jesus babies. She wants her own machine made. It's ridiculous. She said it would be fine if she died, but it's just because she's flaked out and got bored with space and left her problem in Halamade slap. She won't do it. Are siblings really this petty and mean? Stop laughing and help. You must be G. No. I'd be Joseph. Come on, learn your Bible stories. Given birth to Jesus, so I'm Joseph, because I was the one not involved at all. And I'm just sort of there and have to raise the fucking thing. And there was a sheep there, and there was a chicken, and a cow. What is in... You made me progress with your Aussiness. Nativity scene. Was there a chicken? It was just sheep. I swear there's cows in some of them. Yeah, and a donkey. Yeah, the donkey they rode in on. No chickens. Sometimes there's pigs. You know, the angels and the wise men. Fucking, how's this, right? Going full fucking Aussie. Fucking 3 wise men. Like, alright. Number 1, what have you got? Oh, I got some fucking perfume. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh, number 2, what do you have? Oh, yeah, just a fucking different type of perfume, eh? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, 3rd person, what do you have? Oh, only one of the most sought after fucking minerals in the world. Oh, yeah. That's pretty... I think that's equatable to perfume. The Cold War is long over and the existential threat is gone. but its memories still stir here, at the observatory. Will it be put to rest here or buried forever? You're quiet, Europa. What's up? Is that unusual? Sometimes, but you said I have a briefing for you 5 minutes ago. Aha, it seems I lost track of time again. Don't you already know what the mission is? Close the lens and prevent Cradle's braces from opening it further? The purpose of? Who knows, Memorial Foundation on the ground wants it done. It's the observation device for existential threats. But in the end, we never knew if what we were seeing was what there was, or if we, the observers, were just seeing what we wanted to see. When it became clear that Celestial Mechanics had been pushing development in the direction of things that they did not themselves understand, we chose to destroy the colony. Later works of the Space Colony era showed signs of an art and design movement potentially hazardous and implicitly treacherous to the human race. But very lovely. I wish we hadn't caught on so quick. Memorial Foundation on Earth would be loath to admit it, but it's possible it did, and does in fact work in one or more ways. Casts it all in a new light, doesn't it? Didn't expect you to feel so nostalgic. Have some happy memories of the Academy, don't you? Yes, some. But I'd rather move forward in any way at all than keep dwelling. It's always a virtue if you have learned from it. And you're not just trying to forget. Keep your advice to the mission and not me. Well, I only have an interest in the success of one of those two things. I gotta stay loyal. I feel like. You smell a cat fight on the second one. I am a good, loyal person. It all goes wrong almost immediately. They both should have known better. The observatory looks small from the Academy Gardens, but up close it's big enough to lose the two of them in. I'm hungry. But I'm not going to be able to talk and eat food. A telescope of a certain kind for observing a threat that was entirely existential and possibly not real, and maybe a weapon too. Maybe a weapon that worked so well it destroyed humanity's enemies before we even could prove they were there. Now, even the intellectual curiosity isn't worth keeping it open. There's too many enemies, real and existential, on Earth to worry about ones elsewhere. The mission wouldn't have become such a disaster so quickly if the two of them had just fought face to face. There hadn't been a little awkward still after Ares if there wasn't still so much past to fly. Yeah, but I gotta play video games. I'll eat eventually, depending how much long. I feel like this isn't gonna go for too much longer. New achievement acquired, congratulations. The one known and guaranteed function of the observatory and its lens that sharpens gravity into a laser-shaped gaze that brings time to you before you're ready for it. It is not no, not yet. Because I can't talk and play the thing. If I had something that I could play and eat. Lunaterra knew she'd never be able to stop Pluto if she saw her face to face, so she went directly to close the observatory's lens. Pluto knew she wouldn't be able to stop her face to face, so she forced the eye to stay open with gravity alone rather than confront her. A stubborn, indirect fight, like two children pulling on a toy until they tear it in half. And that's what they did. Push, pull, tug, until the iris cracked. Contracted, stalled, ground to a halt, exceeded its limits, and shattered and collapsed. Even without the gravity of the colony's tidal reactor, there's enough gravity to, when condensed in a single point, cause disaster. Move, Pluto. We have to get out right now. Luna T, you idiot, stubborn jerk. Mars was right about you. I told you I wouldn't budge. Why did you call my bluff like that? You're right. I'm an idiot. It's my problem. And it's all my fault. So move. My cores are desynchronized. I want this character to sort of die. I want one of the characters to die. I don't know why I want one of them to die. And I call the desynchronizing. The gravity quake is destabilizing their tidal resonance. You jerk, so I can't move. Why did you keep pushing, knowing it was going to happen? I'm more stubborn than you. Always. No, 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 not having it. You already said everything is your fault. So that is now true forever, until the end of time, which this gravity quake is probably going to take us to. Fine, I'll place my reactor in resonance with yours to stabilize, then max thrust and we'll get out of here. There's no way your ship has enough power to keep up. Then leave me. No, you need to live so I can keep yelling at you. Don't even think about not leaving with me. Let's do what I said in the first place. Get out of the observatory before it swallows us. Have you ever been in the epicenter of a gravity quake? Maybe it'll be fine. Don't you dare let that make you feel better. It shouldn't. The iris is shuddering and shattering and sparking. The tidal forces rock through them. Living in space means not having to know which way is up. But now they can't even tell when is up, down and up, and left and right. Everywhere and nowhere. Is this a black hole? And everywhere, and the exit of the closing eye is forever out of reach of space and time. Where are you going? That's upside backward. I can't steer, how can you? Yeah, fine, I'll guide you. Hold on, the pulse is that already happened. It's about to happen. It's happening right now. It might happen. It's continuing to happen. Lunatic, calm down. You know better than to be paralyzed by linear time like that. Just do it, whatever it happens to be, whenever it comes up. Forget the tent. If you're about to do it, you'll do it. If you've done it, it's done and already have done it. If you can't, so what's next? It's always the future in space. That's the point of coming to space. You go there when you want to be in the future now. It is the world of will be and maybe to be. Never is or was. Reaching but never grasping. A future severed from the present that pauses it. Light floods from the iris of the lens, then it shuts. Then it shuts again. Many infinities to come. Do I die? I'm Pluto, what's your name? It's Lunaterra, I'm assigned to protect you. You're sweet, but so sad. I'm happy to meet you. When I'm so happy you seem sad, why is that? Oh no, sorry, that's super annoying. Dr. Nix keeps telling me people think it's rude when you just read the story off them instead of asking them first. You're not supposed to be able to do that, dude. Oh no, sorry. I'm excited, but do happy things make you sad? Ha ha. Sometimes a little. I'm glad you're having fun at least. I make sure you have fun too. I can share being happy. That's the function of love. Do you love me? Yeah, you get it. Love makes the universe work. Do you know physics? You don't have to be jealous of me. You know everything I was given. You deserve that too. I'll cut your old dead name out of the story. Just like I did for me. What the fuck? Focus, Lunaterra. You have to be faster than thought. You have to feel. Trust your instincts. Cut through the edges of the possibility of space. No worries, face. Have a good stream. Is it a stream? Yeah, it's 4 PM. Hopefully I'll be able to catch it, but I'm not sure how long this plus stream daddy is actually going to take. Remember. Ugh. Go on, show up. Yeah, there it is. Just look at that fucking hole because I chroma key green. Lunatic, it's okay, it's hard, but you don't have to cry. There's lots of us here. We can beat them together. So this one's me, because I'm a little emo, and this one's Wolfie screaming at me to get out of bed, because I haven't gotten out of bed and I've been awake for 2 hours. I don't know what to do. What they want is impossible, but I want it too. Why can't I just make it happen? I can see everyone's desires, but I just can't make it all fit. Why can't I forgive them? Why can't this work? Why won't anyone help me? If only I was bigger, but I'm messing it all up. If only I wasn't here. You're part of it. Don't erase yourself from the equation. You're the universe. They hate us. They'll never be happy in a universe where you're happy too. So let's run. They don't want us to be part of humanity. We don't need their cradle either. They're considering escalation of the conflict. Memorial Foundation wants to keep it an existential disagreement, but Earth wants to make it military. I guess we weren't human enough to be wanted on Earth, but we're human enough to be dealt with the way that humans do. The better we do against Memorial Foundation, the more it pushes them to write us off as a lost cause. and prevent the complications we'll cause by killing us. You were so hard on them before. Forgiving your enemies is good. It's cool to take us back, but they're trying to protect us, and they're the only ones who understand how hard it is. We knew we couldn't escape Earth's gravity, and I guess they know it too. That it's a war with no point. And they don't even have to worry. Is the chance worth it? I don't know. Where would you bet? On them. You should go. No, not without you. No, dummy, go so you can save me if I mess it up, and I'll stay in case you do. I don't trust them, but I trust you. Whichever of us is right will deliver the other the future. Light blows through the iris, fragments, and the universe exists again. A place and a time, clinging to each other in that place are Pluto and Lunaterra. Touching to remember they're alive. Broken, but alive. Pluto, are you okay? Of course not, we almost were swallowed up by time and space, and I almost lost you again. There's always the clingy ex. And I had to go through it all again. Everything. Me too. It was hard. It was so hard. But we did it. We messed up. There's no fixing it. But who cares? You're still here. I'll still fight you to the end. But just so I can know it's for real. So you can stay like this for a little if you want to. Yeah. So I go back to the X. So a quick skim. In a ship self, you don't have to worry about dying. It's not a weapon, it's a body for living and traveling in space. Equipped for doing the sorts of things humans need to do, like fighting. Lets you express your own body better than your own body. It's a machine that's for falling in love and having fights. They just made a giant fuck suit. A giant fuck fight suit. Formed to literally suit us. There's only the most abstract resemblance to something designed to kill another human being. This is very unsettling. The most efficient possible form for ending lives as quickly as possible wouldn't look anything like a human, and that's why Europa designed them from a child's toy. That's true, because the thing that's going to end lives is disease, because we've seen it with the pandemic. And not just this pandemic, other pandemics as well. Hey, Praxis, how are you? Welcome in. I've made the choice that I'm going to be skimming the mail and alerts, but reading everything else, because there is a lot of words. We're weak in space. With a tidal reactor, barely come close to developing a ship shell. So ships, the things we pilot aren't necessarily for war. They're just an extension of humans to be able to survive in space. And they just happen to be able to fight. Prepare for an eventuality. Deal with Lepidus. Sense of superiority is not a weakness, it's dangerous, not just unpleasant. He's a realistic man, he'll find the easiest route. Merely coming out on top in the end is enough. Good at predicting others. Unless he's underestimated you. It's like a respect. Alright, let's go talk to Europa. What is the moon drop, Lunaterra? Palamede says it was something he used to talk about. Oh, yeah. We were thinking about crashing the moon into the Earth. Literally? Yeah, that too in the end. The goal of the space program used to be to make all of the solar system figuratively equivalent to Earth. When humans touch it, it becomes ours. That's why we use the Greek word to identify the physical bodies of space, and the Roman to represent our understanding and incorporation of it. I'm just making coffee. I hope you enjoy your coffee. I'm hoping to get 2 games done today. Catch back up a little bit. Also, I think I'm gonna play Inscription on stream. I think that's gonna be my next game instead of Cyberpunk, because that game interests me. I've managed to stay completely spoiler free. I'm very keen for deck building roguelike especially if it has like a definitive end. So look out for that after Dream Daddy at some point, unless someone wants to request a game, in which case it is 10,000 points. It's going to be another 10 to 20 stream game. I just really want to play Cyberpunk. And I want to stream it because I know it's going to be somewhat of a mess. We were being silly, taking a metaphor way too literally and way too far, joking about crushing the solar system together. It would make sense to return it. It would be nice and neat. Killing absolutely everyone. Yeah. It was a horrible thought I shared with Halloween. She hated it, but she kept on arguing about it with me. I'm upset that it's not a mess anymore in that case. I'm gonna head off, have a good stream, Neville. No worries, Frost. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your day. It's lacking features, but the bugs are being... But I want the bugs. The bugs are the best part of the game, as long as it's not game-breaking. The Earth looks so fragile and small here, and the moon looks so big, that's probably why. I haven't touched it yet, but I installed the updates, I'm excited. Once I have some time to actually sit and play it for more than 2 hours. Yeah, I will do exclusively 12-hour streams of, Cyberpunk if I have to. It was a bad joke and she never thought it was funny. Huh. Good, she's very perceptive when it comes to that. I am surprised always that people can find that self-destructive streak of yours harmless or imperceptible. I'm glad she didn't. I'm surprised you kept me around given that. Should I have given up? Without even a question, you should have followed your instincts. You appear to be misunderstanding. I take my work very seriously. As a leader, a woman, as a pilot, as part of the Memorial Foundation. Well, I guess that's confirmed that Europa is not non-binary and is in fact a woman. You know that there are very real things the Memorial Foundation believes in, and I believe in them too. Yeah. I'm seeking to bring all people together, however there are choices that have to be made. Should we cut the world to fit its people, or the people to fit its world? That is what we struggle with the most. Cut does not have to be a bad thing, it can be what's right for you, or for the world. Making space for what exists without allowing it to be erased. Those the world abandons die, which is unacceptable. You have 300 hours in Cyberpunk? Gee, okay, like, I can't say anything, can I? Give me a minute. Alright, 235 hours in The Witcher, and that was 2 playthroughs, so yeah, no, I can't say a goddamn thing. Exists without allowing it to be erased. Those the world abandons die, which is unacceptable. Or they become another world, which is also unacceptable. Kind of violence. Like smashing the Earth into the moon, hoping for togetherness, and killing everyone instead. We didn't find the right solution, but at least we knew which was the wrong one. Alright, bye-bye, Europa. Deeper cuts. In the Garden District, closest to the malfunctioning and broken tidal reactor that kept the colony together, time and space aren't quite right. The perfect place for a real fight. How deep under Lunaterra's skin do you think she can get? 700 hours in the Witcher 3. So yeah, like 4 playthroughs. Maybe not even, that's like 3, depending how much completion you go for. Come on, Europa, it's weird when you won't order me. Can't you see I'm hesitating? Show some politeness. It's weird to see you hesitate, you don't do it. What is Cyberpunk about? I don't know. I stay spoiler-free on everything. You're some sort of cybernetic person, cyberpunk thing. Go do the missions. It's made by the people who made The Witcher. You get a sword, I think. I think that's the one thing I know about it. You get a sword, or like a katana. And yes, I will probably try to use just the katana. It's weird to see you hesitate, you don't do it, then stop making it more weird. If you please, let a woman be weird for once. Oh, God. I have no problems returning to the colony. I wouldn't have thought you would have more hang-ups than me. You have no regrets, no pain, at any of your training, or your service in the war, about anything that happened there? About the people you met there? Don't have any problems returning to the Lagrange colony for this mission. The academy where you shaped us all? No, I'm happy to put it to rest. Well, this dude who does a highest job to steal a computer chip that has Keanu Reeves on it gets screwed over and has to figure out what the heck's going on with the chip in his head. I'm crazy. Yeah, see, I didn't know that was what the story is. Yeah, you can also be alive, but you can't have a gun penis. Why allow me to have cybernetic parts if I cannot have a penis that shoots bullets? Like, Austin Powers did the tits that shoot bullets way, way back in the day. Give me a fucking penis gun. Don't have any problems returning to the... Oh, I read this already. I was a real idiot, so I don't mind seeing it trashed. Or trashing it a little more to stop that Celestial Mechanics pilot from taking back the Lagrange reactor. I might let them have it, I kinda like that character. Oh, you've taken an interest in Saturn. Professionally, she's a dangerous enemy. She was in Iapetus's division. But she was, yes, very clever. The Lagrange reactor is a worthless shard of nostalgia. Iapetus must be truly egomaniacal to send that prototype unit after it. That's a bad sign. The worst fights always happen over something worthless. No, but give me a gun penis. Oh. Certainly a trap. But you know, it's still a chance to get one over him. And stop that pilot. You're prepared to be more serious. I'm always serious. And don't call me Shirley. Are you serious enough to stop playing? I'm not playing. Whether you are serious or playing isn't a matter of how you feel about it. It's a matter of whether you are committed or not, or if you're playing because you simply can't decide. You can't play forever. I told you, I still haven't decided. I'm not closing off the future until the last moment. Decide what you want about the future when the future comes. Fucking... Oh, arm. But you will never move from this point if you don't decide how you feel about that pilot. You're over. Oh dear, you're feeling guilty again. Well, that's to be expected. I don't mind if you lose against that one or win. Just choose, right? You don't have to tell me. I know what happens if I don't. Hey, which one should I pick? Fight for real in a fun way? Or flirt with the cute character some more? Take a break, Rob, stretch of it helps. I'm doing alright. It's just because I got my booster jab yesterday, so my left arm really hurts. Penis enhancement? Oh. Yeah, give me a penis enhancement. Give me a real life penis enhancement, because I really need it. But yeah, like, lifting my arm, like, you can't even see. This much? This hurts. Leaning this way hurts. But you know, I can now go back to making sure I lick every single door handle I touch. Yeah, from my booster. I got it. What? I can't do math. In like 8 hours, it'll be 20. I got it 16 hours ago. A surprise attack isn't very sporting. Don't be jealous just because I got mine off first. Oh, this is third for the COVID booster. You got a wound on me and the Lagrange reactor shell. That not a good enough deal? No way. In fact, apologize. Fighting so I can't surprise you again is so unfair, Lunaterra. Let me bully you some more. I'll pass. Are you sure? You sure you don't want to get bullied? See if you can find me first. You like cat and mouse games, don't you? You want to try it again? I won't let you play a game this time. Can you find me? Ow. Even when I'm serious? Then I'll get serious. Lunaterra hides in the Garden District, the one part of the colony she has no memories of. The Garden District doesn't have any trees or flowers or plants. It's not that kind of garden. A garden for the children meant to inherit space. Not like Lunaterra, who came in the first generation. Teenagers too old and too molded by Earth's gravity to inherit the cosmos. The second generation was raised here. Did the game crack? Why did the background stop moving? There's still music, I think that's why. The second generation was raised here, in the light of the colony center, the Lagrange tidal reactor. Lunar Terra remembers, like the sun, with the hope that they would grow freely in the lightest of gravity, free of Earth's weight. Lunar Terra is the one holding the useless shell of that reactor now, even broken and useless. LT doesn't feel comfortable holding it. It's an unpleasant, untrustworthy object, and it feels wrong to hold. It was made by people, but it doesn't seem like it was. It's a fake, but it's unsettlingly close to what celestial mechanics eventually intended it to be, when they seized control of the reactor, before the conflict broke out, something not made by humans. If it's so useless, why don't you just give it back? Yeah, can I just give it back though? So fire pit. No, we have 3 total. So there was the first 2, so like the original 2 for the, I don't know, the 2 you needed to get, and then there's a 3rd booster available if you want to get it. And I don't see a reason to not get it. Like, whatever. I'll deal with a bit of arm pain for a day. I get to stream some visual novels. It's chill. Like, whatever. Sure, I may have been awake until, like... When would I have been awake to? I think maybe 2 AM British time. But, like, whatever. But yeah, I guess it's Booster 2, but it's called Booster 3 for some reason. You can tell what I'm thinking now. I'll read between the lines, just like Pluto, but different. Something I still can't understand. You've been playing with her too, haven't you? I sure have. Jealous of which of us, though? Both. I could never read the story like you both. I'm straightforward. It's not even a little to it. You're being way too stingy. Stingy? Stingy. With the narration. Narration? You can't perceive space-time as a story. A narration spun out of ambient gravity of humans, telling you about everything that is, if you can listen. Can't see how obviously your envy is bleeding out in everywhere, can you? I'm slipping, huh? Letting out more than I thought. Let's see why I'm jealous? I don't know anything about what you mean. I wish I could speak that language. Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. You should really be sad you don't speak it. I just have this absence. Your impression on the narrative is something like spilled whiteout, a gushing ocean of bleach, which is a pain in the ass for someone like us. You also have a habit of acting too fast to get caught up in the story, especially when it's not going your way, 3 times faster than the story knows what to do with. Is this game making fun of me for how fast I'm going through it? Been playing it for 3 hours. Fuck you. That's how you are different than Pluto. She would swell into the atmosphere, but you slowly bleed into the space between the lines. I can feel you seeping through, blurring the lines between one and the other. What is it that you're after? Curious, then stop hiding. You told me to hide. The rain-slick streets are looking more and more the same. The weather is malfunctioning, and the moisture regulator is shot. And the falling gravity is doing strange things, playing strange tricks. Mecrisium's feet are wet. He's afraid. He's falling right into a trap that feels like it's in every direction at once. You can't trick me. Lunar Terra dodges at the last second. It was never there. Saturn bleeds into the narrative, then Lunar Terra's trick is having a real habit of interrupting the story just when it's getting good. Good thing she'll never know how much Saturn and Pluto think that's cool. I have eyes too, Lunar Terra. Don't think gravity alone is enough. Saturn swipes again. Lunar Terra wouldn't be hit by such a thing, but she isn't ready for... Hello, Moth? There's a moth just flying into my wall over and over again. She misjudges the distance, the unsureness of gravity. Mecrisium sparks and bleeds from her left arm. Lunar Terra swings her spear, crushes the string of pearls to the ground. It crumples, then darts away, lost in the mist. Saturn's worse off, but her machine will fix itself, and the poison in Mecrisium's systems is only getting worse. You poisoned me? You almost got me, but not quite. Still game off a little today, Lunaterra? I thought you were going to be serious. You're going to have to do a lot better than that if you want to see me serious. You're misunderstanding? I'm going to cheat. You're the one who has to take this seriously. How's that arm feeling? Still sparking? Still gooey? Doesn't take that much, you know. You've been cleaning your system regularly? What kind of fight are you looking for? A one-sided fight where you try your hardest and still lose. Aha, looking for payback? What? No, who cares about that? It's for you. Because you love getting owned. You're never holding back, and there's no way I can beat you. You're even stronger than any story anyone's told about you. You always win and no one touches you. If ship self-fights were life and death, that'd make you a genius. But they're not. They're made in the image of plastic toys to fight like plastic toys. That makes you an idiot for not playing along and being honest. Ha 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 ha. You'll save a lot of time if you give in and say I'm right now. If you beat me for real. That'll be the I missed a thing. I'm dumb. You know. If you beat me for real, that'll be all the answer you need. Ah ha 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 ha. Stoic to the last. That's great. Holding out on me. It's actually kind of delicious. When's the story going to tell me what's happening? When are you going to let me hear about all the static in your joints, the trembling in your ass, your slackening grip? I'm on the edge of my seat, waiting to know. Lunaterra knows that it's true. Saturn can't sense where she is at all, but she knows immediately that Lunaterra knows she knows. Tell me all about that, and I promise, without hate or fear, I'll listen. You don't believe me, but I promise. I promise I won't laugh or hurt you. It is a pretty good coincidence that the game asked about my arm. I can't see you, so you can escape if you want. I'll let you keep that little ball even, and the poison will wear off, but I want to see. Do you want to show me? Mare Chrysium crashes to the ground, skids along the wet streets of the colony. Her legs give out, and her arms are too weak to catch her fall. A string of pearls land gently. Surprisingly. Well, that's what these ships were meant to do. They're meant to land gently. Even the electrotoxins are tingly, not painful, in a warm, numbing sort of way. Like licking a battery with every part of your body. There's no way that Lunaterra can stand up. As soon as she lets it all in, she falls in a mess, totally defeated. Oh wow, you really did it. You got so quiet. You're so well trained. You're the big strong ace, but you shot down so quickly. You really can't deal with me at all. Why is that? Didn't you say you weren't going to bully me? I'm showing all possible restraint. You really did make it hard. I thought you were kinda cool. You really acted like you knew what you were doing. Even though you were so scared. Leave me alone. Oh no, baby, but you love this. You're looking forward to it. I can see right through you. These ships are meant to touch. If you never lose, you never let anyone in. Thinking of this as losing it all is actually kinda sad. You want to give this all up and drag me home? Are you really sure? Lunaterra, you really ought to not lie to me so much. This smug, untouchable Lunaterra that I used to hate. She's so boring. But the you that you don't want anyone else to see, that's a much better you. And that's the you I want to see. Is this breach TOS? Because this is just furries having sex. That's what's going on. Like, I don't... Lunaterra is conscious of her own breath, of the unconscious pulsing rhythm of her ship self which trembles, and not just from the electrotoxins. She really can't move in any sort of effective way. But what she's feeling isn't fear or even helplessness. Nothing explicit here though, dang, that escalated. This looks pretty explicit. It's anticipation. If she thought that she trusted Saturn as much as anyone else, not at all. Now that she has no choice, she's surprised. She trusts Saturn so much, even knowing exactly what she wants to do. Saturn plucks the broken reactor out of Mare Chrysium's hand and tosses it away like trash. And I will. Now that I have the power to peel your skin off and see it. I'm really happy. I never thought I'd finally get to see you like this, even though you're letting me. Little secrets just for me, that the narration will never tell. Can you not peel off my skin? For you only. So only I get to see you twitching and helpless, no one else knows. Not telling, but it's just for you, so keep it ambiguous. They're just straight up fucking. Got it. I could be straddling you and pinning you, that's certainly possible, but not for certain. I'm not saying anything definite. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That is definitely looks like straddling's going on. You got it, thank you, I've got my pride. Yeah, your pride, tell me about that. It's worth a lot to me. then I'm worth even more, right? January 30th, 1981. And the day is almost here. The deadline to save everyone who came up to space with us, fought with us, tried to bring everyone up with us. We shut down the lunar gravity ball. There won't be any choice left. The power that keeps our ship selves in check will fall apart. And we won't have anywhere else to go but home. If we kill the dream, no one will die. We really, really hope that's true. No one should die in space. No one should die, period. No one has to die, because ship self-combat is shimmering missiles of light, cosmic explosions, electricity that sears through the soul, blade sciences, impossible for a human to produce. Dances of combat without end. A fight against ideas with toys. Humans would never show that sort of compassion to each other. Earth's answer is a single atomic particle fired at near light speed directly into the cockpit. A true weapon from a military force. The quickest, most efficient, instantaneous, unavoidable way to kill a human. The most boring possible way to pointlessly die. No drama, no meaning, just nothing. January 30th, 1981. In the end, they might get everything they want. In the way that no one wants. If we open up the lunar gravity well, then we can establish forever another Earth. And maybe another. We can inhabit the whole system. But that will cut humanity into two. And more. The distance will be so much further. Everything we have will be even farther from them. How much are we going to lose? How much will we never be able to give them? How much will we never be able to give them? The moon is very close to being part of Earth, full of life. And humans can live here. It feels impossible and I don't want to give up. We should break it off forever, should. All I want is to stitch those two humanities together. And if one of us dies as a result, I will fight forever to keep that precious thing alive. Oh, they don't name it because naming it gives it power. But not naming it gives it more. It must be in every corner, behind every door, far, far away in the spaces between stars. It is defined and categorized in every human culture, and it is deliberately omitted from explicit naming conventions by Memorial Foundation in favor of euphemism. I have never liked this word. Euphemism. Less captivating to the imagination, such as existential threat, rather than a specific word that would stimulate the imagination. But a trick like this will not work, and the euphemism is a hollow void that can hold all fears and all possibilities. Through gravity, humans decide what is real and what is not. But what is not does not stop existing, and it, like humans, can decide. It's the kiss of inverse, everything that humans can imagine, but can't become. The shortcut to attaining it is to forsake everything that humans already are. A bunch of idiots get tricked into going there. It would make a very convenient enemy for Earth. That's their real fear. Before that happens, I will tell you a little secret. Ready? No. Day 7. Report data unverifiable. Awaiting manual acceptance. Report accepted. Damage to Lagrange colony indicates most likely fulfillment of duties. Becoming alert all Memorial Foundation troops. Prepare for landing on Moon Base. Cradle Graces and Celestial Mechanics troops have seized control of the gravity well and must prepare for the confrontation. They've always feared, but there's still hope. We will bring everyone home safe. We have Earth on our side. We'll be prepared. New assignments. Scouting mission. Verify status of Earth-controlled autonomous military units. Spend as you wish before the final battle. Your record is clear. Alright. So I have some free time, apparently. I was waiting for this chance. Me too, thanks for obliging. Any time, but I'd love for this to be the last time. Oh yeah, do you have a plan for arranging that, or are we just going to fight forever without end? Do you win when your win ratio tips over 50%? It's climbing for sure, I can't deny it. You're slipping, getting lazy. I'm just bored. I don't want to win an argument. I don't want to win a fight. I just wish you were dead, okay? Me too. I can't kill you, and I don't really want to either. Well, same. Man, don't talk like me. You know that pisses me off. Don't say their name then, maybe. Maybe they died because they were tired of us having the same fight over and over and over again. Are you kidding? They lived for it. Ah ha ha, man, what a bitch. I know, right? I really miss it. Me too. Want to fight about it? Jeez, sure, I get it. Fuck space. I want to go home. So, are my missions, like, actually... No, none of this... One of these is meant to be free time. Give me free time. Oh... You've had more than a few fights with that Celestial Mechanics pilot at this point, haven't you? Yes, fights, exactly. Really met your match. In terms of troublesomeness, I think she has me beat. Did you know her? Saturn, a Generation 3 pilot? Was only in charge of combat operations, and the third generation never saw combat, even against the existential threat. Of course I knew her, though. She was one of Iapetus's top candidates. He used a variety of methods to artificially jumpstart extreme tidal sensitivity in otherwise unremarkable pilot candidates. Thought none of it worked. Europa, you talk way too much. The first ship selves had manual controls. To bridge the gap between your intentions and the energy of the tidal reactor is a complex language. A conversation between yourself and the machine with advanced mathematics. You use your hands, but it is a fundamentally mental approach. Dr. Nix wanted to achieve communion through the soul. Iapetus.
Iapetus or Iapetus.
Iapetus, however, felt that direct interface with the body would be the most efficient. Teach the body and the mind and soul would follow. It sounds dangerous, also made up. It's all made up. There is nothing inherently wrong in using the body as a primary medium. However, he inflicted the intentions of the ship selves on the pilots rather than teaching them to express their intentions outward. He wanted subjects, not actors. It's impossible to read the rhetoric of his methodology any other way. Is Saturn particularly resistant? Is that why she was downgraded for primary candidate? No, she was intensely loyal. Like another pair of hands and eyes for Iapetus. I just want to pronounce it Lapetus. It was the opposite. She accepted all of those intentions perfectly. She was perfect. See the problem, don't you? A doll like that doesn't have the will to compete in title conflict. Why are you telling me this? He realized in the end he had created someone as boring as he was. Took a long time for you to learn how to be a person after having been forced to be someone else's. Don't forget how to be tender to Hellions, Lunatera. Channel closed. I need to pee. So I'm going to take a quick piss break. Ugh. Probably stretch a little when I'm standing up. And I'll be back as quick as possible. Oh. 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 No. No, I need... There's no settings. I can't... No, I need to go into the settings. Where are the settings? What are the controls? Hey. Stop it. I'm trying to figure out how to play. There's not... Escape isn't... Ah, good old people metable. Are there options anywhere? Because...
Hello. I don't know what the scrolls do. I've figured out what the scrolls do. Shit game. Nice.
go see the mayor. Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, block the load. Nice.
Yeah, and it's dead.
Bam.
And do it again.
Bam. Soccer kick. Get out of here.
You know, it doesn't matter what time it is. Wake and bake. It's fucking.
Woo.
It's 8 p.m. here. Almost 9 p.m.
Plus
Fucking
frames. Ding, 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 ding. Finish the whole thing.
This government, they make pigs of us all. But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a...
Like, even bottles. You can't pick up bottles. You can pick up every fucking shit, but then the bottles aren't breakable. Like they are in the first game.
only succor one can find. We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion with only a small sacrifice.
Oh. Meadow, you're going elsewhere. Is it this weekend? Tomorrow. When are you back? Someday at some point. Because I am not feeling too great. And I don't want to try and push myself to play Dream Daddy. Because I'm... it basically is like, oh, I'm getting, like, flu-y. Like, you know when you get, like, you start to feel sick, and you can feel your clothes? Like, I'm getting sort of like that. I'm just like that general, like, constant muscle soreness. But yeah, I will still play Dream Daddy. I can make it, like, the Monday stream, if you are back by Monday. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hit me this hard, because the first two really didn't. Like, I had the arm soreness. I didn't read that. I had the arm soreness, but never the, like, oh no, you actually feel like you're gonna get sick. Hopefully I'm not actually getting sick, because that would suck if I went out to get my booster and got sick. Okay. Give me the moon. It's time to move to the future, peacefully or painfully. No factions, no dreams, just two girls lost and entwined in the warm summer of the moon's day. That sounds gay. I say being not straight. New orders, Lunar Terror, get out for a while. Wait, oh really? You don't need me on standby? Yes, but you're making everyone anxious. The pacing and sighing is becoming melodramatic. Even worse, some of the girls are beginning to find it very attractive. I see no problem here. Is this her bra that I've just never noticed? Oh, it's behind my head. She's wearing a lacy black bra. Show them some mercy and give yourself a break. Please. Sorry about that, I just snapped at one of the deck mechanics. I am getting tired. I know, and it's giving her a disgusting crush. Can someone confirm if this is how it works for women? Like, you just yell at the other woman and eventually it's like, oh, I have a crush on them now. Like, is every lesbian just a bottom looking for their dom? Please leave before more of my crew become compromised. Ahaha, I still don't get why that happens. That you don't is less of a saving grace than you might think. The characters in this are kind of all... They are all, in their own way, a little bit fucked up. And I happen to somehow choose the emotionless void. It's good that you're not full of yourself, but you have no awareness of your own value. I'm aware, it's not a mystery to me why someone would like to earn the approval of someone who treats them as if they don't deserve it. It's an intoxicating feeling. So why do they think I wouldn't want that too? I am just as greedy and childish. It annoys me. I'm not an invincible monster. I need the same things. I grew up, you're no different than any of my other girls. You're the only one who thinks you actually have to be this made-up person. Is every lesbian just a looking for me? Should I? I don't know how to add a quotes thing. Should I add a quotes thing? What, you think you're going to teach Pluto to not take on the burdens of those she cares about when you can't even throw off your own entirely self-inflicted ones? You know my girls aren't stupid enough to not see what a fool you are alongside your strength. They wouldn't find you so charming otherwise. That's the one that makes you a quote sister. Oh, we all just bottoms looking for our tops. I don't know what I am, is the thing. Didn't you learn anything from your terrible relationship with my tragically pathetic niece? I learned to not pretend I could give someone what she wanted. Wrong, you should have learned that just because someone likes you doesn't mean they don't also know you're an idiot. Cool. So I'm just gonna put this here. My girlfriend made this command. And I'm just gonna go read it again. You should have learned that just because someone likes you doesn't mean they don't also know you're an idiot. No one needs you to be stronger. You need to let yourself be weaker. Do that quickly so I don't have to hear any more complaints from you or those girls. Are you tired of hearing them yourself? Well, I am forever loyal to the Memorial Foundation. Oh, this looks nice. It's mid-afternoon, but only half the sky knows it. The burned gold fades into reds, pinks, purples, and night at the edge, where the moon's terraforming abruptly ends. Such an outlandish light, like standing in the middle of the day and night. An unsteady feeling to be on the precipice of a hole between a world and not a world. The boundary between Earth and space is here. Terraforming engines dutifully pour blue, white, and green into the craters and barren rocks, the elements of air, water, and life. Will continue until the moon is the Earth and the Earth is the moon. Cosmologically, philosophically, literally, the long-awaited unification of lunar terror. I want to watch it forever, even though it's not going to keep going forever. There's a pleasure in watching something happen slowly, like keeping track of the moon in the night sky. You can see it happening inch by inch. You have to be patient, but it's such a satisfying feeling. Lunar terror looks up from a resting spot on Mercurisium's foot. You ever watch it like this, Pluto? I thought I had finally snuck up on you for once, haha. Still not as crafty as Saturn, no darn. You were pretty close before I noticed you. Could have been a surprise if you really wanted a surprise attack. I wanted to see how long you'd trust me with your back. How'd I do? Great, until you tried to be clever at the end. Whoops, I'm definitely going to get yelled at again. You got yelled at? Like I was in Academy again, it wasn't great. I wish I could have seen it. I'm really glad you didn't. Maybe I need more coffee. Maybe that's the fix. I'm probably going to lay down after finishing this game and just chill. Eat something for sure. There's some Chinese food for me. I don't know what it is, I just know that it's Chinese food, and there's fried rice, and who doesn't like some fried rice? You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I've seen all of your most embarrassing expressions, but I never get tired of seeing them all. It's no use hiding them from me. Fine, fine, I give up. Wow, you should get humbled more often, it's making you really cute. You don't want to fight this time? I was hoping we could do it, honestly. For real. For once. It might be our last chance for that sort of fight. Ow, I smacked my knee on my desk. I was thinking that too, but it's our last chance to take a walk like this. Today, I want to do that instead. It's not like the end of walks are at stake. There's going to be more walks through the terror. No, it's not my back that hurt. It's just a general unwell feeling. And like that soreness you get when you're starting to get sick. Like, all my muscles just hurt. I can feel my clothes, sort of thing. I just want to, like, lay down and not do anything for a little bit. So I'm sorry if you were expecting a longer stream. I was expecting to be able to stream for longer. You know, one game. I got Monday's game planned out now with Dream Daddy. No clue what I'm doing on Sunday. As per usual. Not exactly like this. I like it in the middle of things. The stillness of change. In the halves and in-betweens. So I like you to be rooting for them, Lunatic. Okay, though, because you asked. You never ask for anything, so you should get it when you do. Come with me, I want to show you something. What they find is a waterfall, or something that's trying to be a waterfall. The rushing water flows through the canyon until the atmosphere becomes too thin and the sun becomes too bright. It turns to vapor and dissolves. A rush of water stopping abruptly, yet very slowly. The point where it stops is moving forward. Eventually the atmosphere will take hold and the sun won't be able to strip the air and water from the moon. Yeah, I think the game heavily implied there was this, one other mission, and then the final mission. So I think I can get through that. One of the last valleys left where space is still here, where nothing and inverse still exists instead of everything in us. I thought it'd make you happy. You love Lilac still? Also, I think this is like a $20 game that you can play as all three of the characters, and there's branching paths. So if you like the look of it, Matty, if and when you can, it's called Heaven Will Be Mine. I mean, it is a visual novel. But, well, that's for anyone. It's a $20 game. It's pretty good for a $20 visual novel. Oh wow, they grow so fast here. I wonder how. I think the seasons are playing tricks with them. But look, they're trying to grow right into the line of the sun. You can follow the trail until they burn in the sunset. They keep crawling until they reach the valley. We're so unbelievable. Humans can overcome even this. Do sights like this still make you feel kinda sad? A little, but humans still deserve it, so I can't stay upset. Oh yeah, there's a drink from Metal. I keep using my left arm to drink and I need to stop. This won't be the moon anymore, but part of the Earth. And I want to hold the human and the alien together. We'll lose something if we don't. I wish it could be in that middle place, forever. We grasp for something new, but we lose everything we touch. I just want lilacs. And a home. Where, this is, yeah, a space with room for us, wherever that is. You know what, I'd be pretty fine with this as well. I mean, I have a room. This is something. I should still do something with that back wall. I don't know what. If anyone has ideas for what to do with my wall. I mean, I do have a piece of art that I could probably move to over there. I'll just start hammering fucking nails into the wall and hang an art up. How much would you give up to have that? A lot. How much would you? Or I could try and get a green screen, and by green screen I mean I will hang a green sheet from my ceiling with thumbtacks and very poorly chroma key it out. All I would need to make that choice is for you to make me feel that way, Lunatic. How do I do that? Convince me everything's going to be okay, that we won't be losing anything, even though we will. Make me feel that way once again. Well, we're no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Works for so many streamers, you can get a stand on Amazon with a green screen float. See, $85 is still way too much. Like, as the link above says, I'm currently saving money to try and get to England. I mean, I am going to England, it's pretty much confirmed. I need to call, like, 1 or 2 more places to make sure of some things, and then I can book my flights. But, yeah, I can't spend $85 on a green screen. But if I find some green sheets, and, like, a shitty little torch or something, I'll do it. Well, we're no stronger, smarter, more perfect than any human beings on Earth, first of all. Second, there's no place more beautiful on the moon than anywhere on Earth. Really. Really think. Nothing else in the universe looks that different, that beautiful, that incredible. I also don't have much room behind me to put a stand, I don't think. Well, I don't know. The amount of room behind me is this. There's not a whole lot of room between my chair and my bed. Third, touching ship to ship isn't any different than touching body to body. We can speak that same language with just our own flesh. It's just a metaphor anyway. You can be human anywhere. That we did it up in space just means that we can do it back on Earth too. We know the language. First, we never would have been allowed to grow up like we did here back on Earth. Second, space is cool. Third, giant robots are impossibly cool. I think I'm more like Blue right now. And nothing you can possibly say will change that fact. We're all we have. The world made me awful and I had to fight so hard just to be provisionally recognized as human. So I don't know why I miss it so bad. I wish you could tell me. My standards probably are bad. This part will sound stupid. I don't want to believe we couldn't also be happy on Earth, no matter how good the future is. That our happy... that our happiness isn't that fragile. You know, you say you have very little faith, but I think you have more than me. You don't want to give up. You have so much faith. You want to keep going even if you believe it's totally pointless. You're obscenely stubborn. Things could be much different. Things could be much different. You and me especially. We are very, very lucky. If we had been born in space, we would have been even luckier. But you only get so much. There's one that attaches to the chair. That's pretty sick. That could work. $40? That's getting better. But yeah, I basically stopped upgrading my setup. Like, the setup works. It's good enough. And now I was focusing, like, any money that comes to me through stream, there's donations, bits, subs, all goes towards, me going to England and whatever else I might be doing in England. Like, if I need hotels or fucking bed and breakfasts. Is bed and breakfast still a thing? Travel, whatever the fuck else. I just want to make sure I have too much money rather than not enough. I worry what we would be like if that hadn't happened, for me or for you. If what hadn't happened? Would it have taken us even longer? I already feel like I became a person to it. Would we spend out lives without ever? There's another typo. That's 3. Alright, 3 typos. There's a lot of text, so 3 typos is pretty good. I make so many fucking typos. Luna. We'd have found another way. Somehow. In Earth or space. No one is ever born whole. We got there eventually, didn't we? I'm getting green screens myself as my office is a little chaotic for streaming. Oh, do you stream as well? Would you like a shout out, Fraxus? I ask because when I shout people out, a clip plays of them, and some people don't like to be shouted out. Some people don't have a choice. I'm not gonna shout out Scrooge. My laptop is so bad it can't handle it. I'm potentially gonna have to look for like a gaming laptop or something. What do you mean, oi? What are you oiing at, Wolfie? Yeah, I'm potentially going to need a gaming laptop to stream while I'm in England, because my trip went from staying maybe 1 month to, I may as well stay for 3, almost. Oh, I think so too. So I would like to believe that no matter what, we could live and be happy, even in mortal bodies on our boring, awful home. I mean, they can't undo what we have done. I can't talk anymore. When they take us back, they will have to make us a part of them. Isn't that the simplest, sneakiest way to get everything we always wanted? Fucking... You really make me believe sometimes. Oh, Lunaterra. Giant robots are still really cool. Yeah, well, I tried. Maybe it worked. It might be too late. But maybe it convinced me. You know I trust you, even when I can't. Come on, let's go smell the flowers. I want to touch them. I want to see if they're as pretty as I remember from Earth. it's not quite 9.8 meters per second squared yet. That's the rate, that's gravity, right? You're on the moon, but it's getting there, and the lilacs smell wonderful, and they're soft. And the air and the water is like a dream, the real thing. Yeah, well, you know, like, October's pretty close to December. You're really warm, and you're really cold. Still, you're right, skin to skin isn't ship to ship, but it's nice too. Hey, stop. TOS. Feels exactly the same in a different way. No more or less. I missed you so much. I'm here. I'm right here. You really are. You're really still so bald, Lunatic. I mean, ha 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 ha, I'm teasing. Oh, okay. They kissed. I kissed the character I didn't like. No. But that doesn't mean I'm also not offering. You're so mean to me. Ah ha ha ha, but you love it. You can be so strong when you're not trying to be strong. I didn't want to kiss you. The fuck? You're both 25%. I wanted to kiss the other person. Did you notice, Lunaterra? Our base now is not far from the Sea of Chryses. Chryses? Chryses. Where your ship self was made, and you first sortied. Is that another typo? Sortied? It's nostalgic, isn't it? I just need to know if this is a word. Come out from a defensive position to make an attack. Sortie. I didn't know that was a word. I learned the word today. I'm never gonna use it. I've gotta stop trying to do that. Ah, it is, isn't it? Reminds me when we were fighting some theoretical alien existential threat and not each other. Would you prefer those days? I don't think so. No, I definitely wouldn't. I like being less stupid. Fighting with people is better than not even thinking about people at all, instead of fantasies. Are you gonna say that's still your problem? I know when I drilled you like little soldiers. Oh, I taught you the opposite too well, but I wouldn't mind if you had second thoughts. Europa, do you feel guilty? We should all feel guilty, but me and my peers especially. We caused this conflict to be played out, and we failed to teach you well enough to endure it. The future we had hoped you would live in was much too childish for you. I know, I'm not upset about that, or I would never have come back here by your side again. I don't want your guilt, or my guilt. What do you need, Lunaterra? I'd like you to give me your orders without guilt or regret or expectation, of course. Though I've raised you terribly in Lunaterra, I have also always been quite proud of you. She's always been so good, it's scary. I can't deal with good kids. That was Nyx's job. True. But I don't hear a reason to trust me. Are you going to ground me? You're my student, Lunaterra. I don't have to trust you. Trusting is not my concern. I can't keep you out of trouble anymore, or even tell you what to do. I can only advise my last remaining student, whether you listen to me or not, order that girl or not, whether you fulfill your duty to Memorial Foundation or betray us once more. You're getting too permissive in your old day. I've always been permissive, and I've always been old. Thought you said I was in charge. I'll advise you, no matter what decision you make, Lunaterra, and not quietly. And what's your advice, since I'm just going to do it? Don't get out of dealing with your ex by indulging your death wish. That, she's not my ex. Were you not together, or is it not over? My advice is to not leave things ambiguous this time. Now, oh, the existential threat. I can't talk while this is
Didn't this feel like a rap? All my people from the front to the back.
I'll just leave this on screen. People can read it in their own time.
Let me show you maintaining this shit ain't that. Everybody wants a key and a secret to rap immortality like I have. Will there be true for the blueprint? So we rage and youthful exuberance. Everybody loves the root for a nuisance. With the earth like an asteroid, ain't nothing but truth for the moon since.
Oh wait, I was gonna slow it down.
Music as I use it as a vehicle to bust the rhyme. Yeah, I lead a new school for a student. Me, I'm a product of rockin', Sebastian rockin'.
It slaps, cause the music keeps changing. It's fucking excellent.
Fun DMC induct him into the motherfucking
Here's some more text. Plastic versus metal. Metal? Metal. What do you mean? It says secret sound long. You're not gonna like all of them. There's been 76 plus of the fucking things. This slaps. You can't say it doesn't slap. It's rap talk by Eminem.
I'm a work for every single half, never asked nobody for shit, get out my face, looking boy. Basic boy, never be capable of keeping up with the same taste, boy. I'm beginning to feel like a rap.
101 needs to be special. I have an idea. For 100 already. So how can you not like this?
Let off and I'm reloading immediately with the bomb I'm toting. And I should not be woken. I'm the walking dead.
It's a mess. This is so well put together compared to some of the other ones I
listen. My ramen noodle. We have nothing in common, poodle. I'm a Doberman. Pinch yourself in the arm and pay homage to me. My honesty's brutal, but it's honestly beautiful. If I don't utilize what I do, they'll fulfill at least once in a while. So I wanna make sure somewhere in the chicken scratch I scribble and doodle enough rhymes to maybe try to help get some people through tough times. But I gotta keep a few punchlines just in case even you unsigned rappers are hungry looking at me like it's lunchtime. I know there was a time where one
because all of these songs are in the same time signature as rap
but sometimes when you come by up here with the skin color of
this is what I imagine your brain is doing when drunk. Oh, my brain's mostly fine.
LP1 when I tried to sell, take 7 kids from Columbine, put them all in a line at an AK-47, a revolver and a 9. See if I get away with it now that I ain't as big as I was, but I'm morphing into an immortal, coming through the portal, you're stuck in a time warp, 100,000 portal, and I don't know what the
it's a dance break.
I'm bored, you're pointless as Rapunzel with fucking cornrows, like normal for being normal, and I just bought a new ray gun from the future, just to come and shoot you like when Fabulous made Ray J mad, stabbed him with a fag.
Oh, like, whatever. I have 0 strikes. When I start getting strikes on my stream, that's when I will stop Secret Sound. I have 0 strikes.
Coming at you with supersonic speed. What I gotta do to get it to you, superhuman, innovative, rebel, so that anything you say is shaking off of me and it's devastating, more than ever demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating, devastating, and I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say I fell off to be celebrating.
I love that love emote's excellent.
Elevator music. Oh, he's too mainstream. Well, that's what they do when they get jealous, they confuse it. It's not hip-hop, it's pop. Cause I found a hell of a way to fuse it. With rock, black rap, with die. Go on, lose yourself, I'll make them lose it. I don't know how to make songs like that. I don't know what words to use. Let me know when it occurs to you while I'm ripping any one of these verses. The verses you heard them inadvertently.
Well, I can probably go check
verses
that
I gotta murder too. Prove that if you were half as nice as songs, you can sacrifice virgins to.
Oh, Amazon Canada, but I bet I can find one of these.
Skills full of myself, but still hungry. I bully myself cause I make me do what I put my mind to when I'm a million leagues above. Ill when I speak in tongues, but I'm still tongue and she fuck you drunks. Take the fucking wheel, I'm all sleep in the fronts. Pumping heavy beat in the voice.
Toxic?
Still chunky but funky. But in my head there's
What's
something
toxic?
I can
Where's
feel
the
talking
toxic?
and struggle. Angels fight with devils and
I
here's
can't
what they
help
want
but
from
vibe.
me. They're asking me to eliminate some of the women hate, but if you take into consideration the bitter hate that I have, then you may be a little patient and more sympathetic to the situation and understand the discrimination. But fuck it, life's handing you lemons, make lemonade then. But if I can't battle the women, how the fuck am I supposed to bake them a cake then? No mistake, it's a fatal mistake. I think I need to be overseas and take a vacation to trip abroad and make up fall on a face and don't be a retard, be a king? Think not. Why be a king when you can be a god?
I want this part. No, shut up. Plastic versus metal. Earth has promised to let the children of space sort themselves out for now, but the machines of war guard the way back home, just in case when Saturn and Lunar Terror meet. In a chance encounter, the true terror of humanity stares them down. Let's go. Fates are already in motion. Are you ready? Sure. No problem. I'm only worried about that trickster from Celestial Mechanics now into trouble. Don't sound too unhappy about that. I suppose that trouble will end soon, one way or another. Simply recon this time, but it's on the near side of the moon. An Earth military is there with autonomous devices. They are in very high orbit, but they will descend rapidly if they notice gravitational variability. The ship itself is a shape intended for humans to exist in space outside of Earth's pull. It isn't intended for war. The military is here with that most direct of intentions, so don't let them achieve it. I see a bear remote. Raging Kodiak. Oh, Kodiak like the bear. That's sick. Funny that the planetary sphere doesn't seem to think we're on the same side. There is nothing funny about it. We are not on the same side. We are complicating the problem. I'm so sick of talking, but it's so close to being done. We can't let it go as much as Cradle Graces or Celestial Mechanics can't. Earth has graciously allowed us considerable leeway in dealing with the closing of the space program on our terms. Broken and naive as they find us, Memorial Foundation International begged them to let us try to bring the wayward children back home and policy. So we should be thankful that they are just watching and not descending to rout us. Most of Earth would find any loss of human life to space unacceptable, but less and less of Earth consider us fully human. So the mission isn't just to protect any stragglers from getting themselves killed by the forces we're trying to save them from. You don't think we can trust them. If I trusted them to handle it, I would not have led you, the children of space, to fight this conflict. You think we can do it? Bring everyone back to Earth? There's a reason I am not having you interfere with the opening of the gravity well. Everyone will be in one place, at least. What Celestial Mechanics and Cradle's Graces hope will be their salvation could be ours too. We're on a tight deadline for something that might be that impossible. Win what's in front of you. Win what's in front of you and worry about that later. Should I be a little bitch? Oh, the toxic instrumental. Yeah, no, I get you now, Scrooge. I am not very smart. So which one should I do? I have to be loyal. But also, I want to kiss Saturn. So I'll be loyal. It's winter on the near side of the moon, which means it will be half a month before this hemisphere sees day again. The frosted forest will see spring in a week, summer the week after, and fall the week after that. A year of seasons in a month-long day. Even terraformed. Could humans live like that? Can I detect an Eminem like his older stuff? His newest stuff, I think, is pretty good. And his old stuff, like back doing Stan, was pretty good. But then he had this real rough period where he was all drugged up and it was shit. Like, I can't remember the name of the album. Oh. Was it Relapse? When he relapsed? I need to find his fucking... It's either Relapse or Recovery. Around there, he had a real fucking shit song. We Made You. That song fucking was awful. So it is Relapse. Relapse is a straight dog shit album. But then Recovery was way better, because that had, like, Love the Way You Lie on it. On the near side, though, at least the Earth will always be in the sky, eternally huge, shining with authority and kindness, unlike its agent who hangs in the corner of the sky like a migraine aura. There's nothing extraneous about its shape. It is here to do just two things. Look, then kill. What the fuck? Hello? When Saturn flew a millimeter too high, the autonomous military unit looked, then killed, but just too slow, and Lunaterra pushed her away and dragged them both deep in the winter forest. The unit looks twice as hard. It's been encouraged to not miss twice. Shh, don't make a sound, you're being too noisy. I get that a lot. This time I'm not making any noise. So don't tell me to be quiet, you're the one flitting all over the place. Nah, I really do not like this song. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. The fucking best fucking rapper in the world, and the best you can come up with is nya. They're listening for gravity. Vibrations are not the kind of noise that they care about. So keep moving and don't make noise in your heart. Don't make a sound in all possible senses. Don't make a sound physically, emotionally, or spiritually. Calm down. They don't like it if you're not calm. First of all, that makes no sense, and secondly, I refuse. It seems to have found you. Am I meant to click again? I don't think you should die, so think of something else to do instead, because they can kill you. Joiner Lucas, can you send me something of theirs in, like, Discord or something, Wolfie? Unlike me or any ship self, so think about as little as you can, okay? And keep your tidal reactor's output to a minimum. Maybe. I'm gonna forget, so at least put their name. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. Join the Lucas.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Helps to make yourself be like an object. You will be a thing that other things happen to rather than an agent. That's what it's looking for. Agency, so it can make it cease immediately. No, I'm absolutely super good at that. I have a lot of experience with it, so I'm absolutely not going to. Well, me too, that's why I suggested it. But you're right, I shouldn't have suggested it like that. How about this instead? Start by thinking about the Earth. The autonomous device becomes visible instantaneously. It doesn't look anything like a ship's self and bears no resemblance to a human shape, because there's no intention for its design to accommodate humans. That is a circle. That's the opposite of what it does. It has nothing to express, only a function to perform. What did I do? Probably thought too hard about Earth, but shh, all the same. I don't even get that me neither. I don't understand it, but I will join in on it. So creepy. That's supposed to represent Earth. It doesn't even look like humans made it. Yeah, there's a big blue circle. That's Earth. It's not flat enough for my liking, but it's pretty close. Really, I think it's rather appropriate it doesn't look human at all. Like, where's the giant turtle underneath it to carry the flat Earth around? They can detect an artificial gravity reactor, but they don't really know what to do unless they can lock a target and kill it. So if it can't verify what it is, it won't do anything. Feels so heavy suddenly. What is this? I'm telling you, that's the Earth. Real gravity. It's very, very heavy. You can feel its authority. That's the gulf between us and a planet. I know that. I guess it feels really different to feel it in person. You were saying a way to avoid it? Do you remember being a normal kid, even for a little bit? Or do you remember the last time you acted convincingly like one? Obviously, I was a really good kid, you know. It's checking your gravity against a script, and it thinks... Sorry, it doesn't think. It just checks that variant. Aren't I pretty excessively varied by now? Just wait there a second. It's hard to teach on the spot. Not that I don't know the idea. Oh, how are you so good at it? Sounds like you kind of hate that I am. It's like you accidentally call someone mummy or daddy, but then can't stop. And then the sexual, like, mommy-daddy thing got bored into it. It's like everyone knows that there was always, like, the one person who would call the teacher mummy or daddy at school. It's like that. I believe. I promised I wouldn't die, but I'm mad I have to do this. Lunaterra crawls slowly through the frost-bitten green crater to where Saturn is curled among cold desert junipers. The dark, barely perceptible dot monitors them in pale earthlight. So precisely waiting. It's easier to hide if their ship selves are turned off. Or as close to that as a ship self can be. So they climb outside to the cold lunar winter to wait. Can I kiss this one? I'm here. Are you doing okay? No, obviously I'm scared. Me too, so forget what I said. I hate doing that too. You warm laying there? You're not warm at all, but at least your boobs are soft. Excuse me. The autonomous unit doesn't like flirting. Oh. You should think instead about how you're keeping a secret. Keeping it really close, waiting for the perfect moment, and no one else can know. Have I accidentally made my character a big ol' hoe? Am I gonna kiss everyone? Is there a way for me to kiss Europa? Okay, I can do that. That's not as bad. Is it that big a difference? There is infinite difference between someday and never. I've extremely forgotten how to be patient, but I know the difference. You're right, it really is important to never forget. It's still not going away. Yeah, it's a lot more patient than us, huh? It's looking at you too. Aren't you on their side? Just because we want Earth back doesn't mean Earth wants us back. So Memorial Foundation really is that stupid. Maybe. In their eyes, we're as bad as you. So why go back? Because fuck them. They don't want anything to do with us. Memorial Foundation thinks it's optimal for humanity to return, but I think many humans think it would be just fine if we died. That just makes me want to come back to Earth even more. Aha, spite I can understand. Ha, I can be petty too. I want back, even if only for spite. But we'll bring them back a little taste of what it is like to be us. They're afraid that we might bring something back with us. And they should be. Much more than they already are. That's what I want. Knowing that you're just as petulant and petty as me, and this week too, makes me reconsider you, in a good way. It's wonderful. Maybe makes me want to fall in mob. Oh, huh? I said maybe. Don't get full of yourself. Sorry. There's no way we're getting any more than half of what we want at best. You're only hoping for half of what you want, so I wonder if you'll even get that if you get it. I don't expect things to go my way, but, you know, I hope you're coming along wherever it is. Truer than you know, LT, whichever way we go, we're gonna be together. In this cosmic glow, we're going wherever we're going together. I love you, get used to me now. You said maybe. You made me go upside down on purpose. You're so good at evasion, but scoring a direct hit is so easy. You win. It'll be nice to see the end of every world, but this one, alongside you, see the machine's already bored. Or not bored, but uncomprehending, and they're not lost interest. But I'll stay here with you until it leaves for good. Because flight or fight, petty bitch to petty bitch, lab rat to upperclassman brat. Ah, what really? Do you maybe love me too? Kiss. No! Kiss! I knew you'd choose us in the end, even if you didn't choose me. All that matters is that you're coming home. Bye, Hallie. Hello? I'm here, I was just startled. Why are you replying? Since you keep messaging me, I thought you'd be less surprised. Sorry about that. Don't start. I'll literally never ever forgive you. Sure. That's fine. I'm not apologizing to you. You have so much to apologize for, but it's only to me. But are you saying sorry about something else you're trying to do? Maybe. There's a compromise I want you to consider. Should have expected one more betrayal, even at the end. No, it's more like, I want to make sure that you hold up your end of the bargain. No negotiation. The terms of your surrender must be unequivocal. That's the only way they will allow us to return. Really? Not a change to the deal at all, just asking about how we interpret them. You shouldn't, because I'm going to stop you if you pull anything. Really, I will. Very, very easily. Alright, no worries, Meta. Hopefully I'll see you around Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for popping in. Talk to you whenever I next talk to you. They are all very... Don't worry about that part. Yeah, I plan to. I'm hoping this is like the last bit of text I have to read. Well, in that case, I'm not going to be sorry at all. You should know that shame is what you've earned and bear it. No, I didn't think so. I think you took away what I needed to be happy. I think I have to learn a new way. It doesn't seem fair that I have to when you don't. I have been learning. It's been hard. That's even less fair. You shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't get to move past this. Sorry or not sorry, I'm taking this anyway. Gotta go, sorry, no worries, B. Hope it goes alright. Catch you around next time. They're giving you everything you say you want. So what do you really want? Even knowing I got away fine. Wouldn't you feel guilty if you got something special and never shared it? Memorial Foundation does not have the power or the courage or the hope. They have experience in numbers, and that still matters. It matters the most because the gravity well is whimpering, sputtering, and Earth's tactics, strategic and realistic, are favoured. Their weapons are kinetic. They don't fight with anything dreamlike or unique. All they have is to do this simple job. A fight between giant robots can only be so realistic. Well, that's the best they know how to do. They've never fought on Earth, after all. The gravity well is successfully commandeered by the Memorial Foundation. The limits are made clear. They were rockets built always for entry back home, and to take everyone with them. Is this Halamede? Halamede... Ah, this is the low soul she soars in. Gloria holding the dying gravity well in her arms. Through it she extends the logic of Earth to every tidal reactor, the exact gravitational constant that determines human to be human. Oh, hello. You're a Karen. Lunchera, you've done so well, you've been so good. Are you still going to betray us? Europa told me to expect. I won't. Like I promised. Even if the rest of the pilots may not forgive me, they're coming home now too. Is that a problem? I thought it was happiness for all, no one left behind. Emphasis on the no one left behind. Because the first is too hard. We have to be careful, you know that. They think we're more trouble than we're worth. There's a really simple, easy solution to us becoming another existential threat. Simple way to defeat it and prevent it. And they indulged the Memorial Foundation's plea for an alternative to their method, the one used from the beginning of humanity to the present day. They allowed us, because we made the promise of submitting without complaint. That's true. Europa never failed to remind me the Earth could just decide to kill us. The Earth cannot be divided, we're meant to be one. Earth is an anchor in space-time for us. It wasn't always like that. We started from zero. We had to carve out our place in the universe bit by bit. We have to move ever forward, marching in progress. As culture marches forward, so does our gravity increase. We need each other, and we need this culture, this gravity, to make us together. I agree. Humans need to come together. Lunaterra immediately fires a solid light bullet into the gravity well restraint mechanism, and the gravity well explodes back to life, in the middle of the victorious fleet. Communication immediately falls apart as space-time and electromagnetic forces tear through them. You finally did it, Lunati. Something so dumb. I don't have time to get mad before I save you from it. Could have at least told me this is what you're planning. I would have, but I wasn't planning this until 10 minutes ago. Hey, I didn't even cut it that close. Tell me you've thought up something good, I'll follow you. Even to a bad ending. But not if you've got nothing other than this depressing conclusion. I'd have to hate you to let you do that, baby. Hands reach from behind her and hold the well gently, easily as Halamede's fingers shatter. What? Traitor. Sorry, I'm just borrowing it. You're not sorry now and you weren't sorry then. I think you might really wish you were sorry. I want to believe you want to be sorry, but that's not good enough. It's certainly much too late for it. I wish instead of wanting to be sorry, you just wouldn't be able to be happy again. I can't do that. Then please deny this. Los Orgy is made almost entirely of constantly refracting hard light and emits from every angle at light speed a drowning torrent, a reversed vacuum, a void of energy. An unignorable, undeniable deluge. Light with the substance and pressure and weight of water. The heaviness is unbearable to Lunaterra especially. I read that too fast. Yet it's so familiar. It's impossible to escape. Automatically, she falls right in. No matter what terrible things you've done, you've never forgotten exactly what you... You've never forgotten exactly what you deserve for them. That's how you could make it up. That's how you should make it up. At least not in the same way. Which I know now. I thought I would die before. But the nice thing is, if you don't die from this, you grow up. Even if it feels unfair. Are you suffering? Lunaterra reaches her hands as close as she can to the gravity well. Her own tidal reactor howls and creaks at the strain of not falling in. It isn't interested in Lunaterra's dreams. It just wants to have everything. The infinite wish of humanity. Earth's pure greed, the light void, the all-consuming gravity that erases all distinction. Pluto can barely keep the light at bay. It tears into Pluto with perfect synchronicity. Memorial Foundation has been waiting for this chance at the unit designed to defeat them. The one that reminds them of everything they can't have. She's drowning, but her fingers are still reaching, still holding the dying gravity well. The true enemy are the fast-approaching autonomous defense units. Unlike a ship itself, they are designed with war in mind. As Halamede said, the easiest option is to just kill us. The option they're always most eager to take. No wonder they felt the ship self-program was just a fanciful indulgence. They are surprised then when Saturn tears them to pieces. Huh, I guess you were right. Saturn, I liked you the most. From how unsure you were, you made it sound like it was going to be a lot harder. Pluto, you've been a good influence on her. Like how I've been a bad one. We're really suited for a hopeless woman like that, aren't we? Thanks, Saturn. It'll just be a little longer. Don't ignore my nonsense. When this is over, I'm not going to forget it. Sure. You can tease me all you want if you win. You're not very inspiring. You'll be super inspiring if you win, so let's do that first. Saturn poisons the waters, she corrupts the information. What washes over Pluto is muddy, pink, toxic, and definitely bad for you, but at least it doesn't want to eat you alive in the name of love. It just wants to mess you up in a good way and let you mess it up too. The destabilization has gone successfully so far, and the gravity well is diminished and weak and dying fast. That's okay though. It's enough for a little wish. The greatest trick is to just move 1 inch forward. The only trick. Change the physics by a decimal point in a secret place, where they won't notice. Equivalent to inventing a new Earth is changing the acceleration due to gravity by 0.01 meters per second squared. That is something that is impossible, even with the gravity well. The Earth is the Earth, and it will bind everything to it. Except there is a nearby body, in perfect sync, inseparable and distinct. And through its orbit, its tides influence in subtle ways the life of it. I understand now. This is something I want to. You coming up with this idea is just the worst. Why couldn't you just be a bad person with bad ideas and wicked dreams? And it's impossible now. Who would want to give up the moon for the Earth? If we lose, we'll really look like idiots. And we'll live alone on a lifeless moon, so let's make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, I'm doing the thing where I'm dragging the Earth to the... or the moon to the Earth. The moon is to be abandoned too, unless you can bring it into such inseparable closeness. No, stop convincing me. This sucks. I still hate you, but fine. Live on the moon, away from me forever. Oh, Sochi shuts the valve, the Earth rips around inside her. But the gravity well already compromised begins to glow to life again for a little bit longer. Earth can't touch it. Can't shut it down. Left to its own devices, the gravity well will bring all things together. Of all the fabulous dream tech of the Memorial Foundation International Space Program, the gravity well, which brings together matter, light, and culture, is the strongest execution of their dream. Did I just unleash a black hole? And a pathetically mistaken one too. The gravity well brings things closer until they pass through the event horizon. Yeah, it's a black hole. Event horizon is black hole. We can never return to the universe again. It's the limit where even information can't return, whether it's a good universe or a terrible one. Lunaterra doesn't intend to find out. She's hopelessly attached to this universe. What we do want is to get a little closer. Did I destroy the fucking world? Thought you said you could find a way to be happy in any kind of future. I think that works only if we try really hard to make it not suck first. See, she gets it. Well, it's not like I think it won't work. The gravity well is sufficiently strong. It is true. It will eat away at the tidal forces of the Earth. The math is like, the gravitational forces of the Earth will change somewhere in the billionth place. How about the hundredths? That's definitely super impossible. I think we move the center of gravity between Earth and the moon. We pull a little, then we pull a lot. We pull until our bodies fall apart. I think then we can get a shift in the hundredths place. And bring a little bit of what we made here back home. Very generous kindness. And also an extremely petty act of revenge. Yes. I want to pay the price. And they should pay it too. The worst thing I can imagine is to live and die without being born. A future that is one against the unrestrained weight of the world. But don't worry, I'm not planning to do this just to lose. I'm stacking the deck. Coming back to Earth just like you wanted. And bringing everything back with me. I have modest ambitions. I choose the future I'm most frightened by. The one that crushes me under the pull of Earth's gravity. I don't want to wonder if I got away with it. I want to know that I could survive even this. That doesn't make a very good argument, does it? But you know, Earth is sweet, even for someone like me who's better at playing pretend. Then the real thing. No planet has a moon like this. No planets have sunset and life like this. The romance and beauty is down here too. The romance and beauty is human all along. We found something new in space. It was something that we achieved. This is a very long ending. Not these endlessly dead rocks separated by unfathomable distances. You can't just find it somewhere. You have to do the work. Yet I want a reminder, a memento, and I want Earth to remember. It's not an omnipotent tyrant king. Many in one. Earth has a sister, and that sister is you. I apologize for the pure white. Lunaterra doesn't hear the alarm. Her body knows exactly when it's supposed to wake up. And she does. She doesn't have to wake up this early anymore, but her body has a hard time letting her go back to sleep. She wakes up, tries to focus her eyes. Her head hurts, just a little, so she thinks she'll go ahead and make coffee. Except Saturn's arm is tugging at her shirt, and Pluto's legs are tangled up in hers. Oh, we ended up with both of them. Let's go. So maybe she can't make coffee just yet. She worms out of the comforter as much as she can. The apartment's summer air conditioning keeps things nice and cool, but the summers here are hot. And so are the girls. Maybe if she tries really hard, she can go back to sleep, but it's hard. It's always hard with the sun still there, but especially with just the hum of the AC and everyone slow breathing and the light shiver of sweat. Hey dude, wake up. Hey, don't pull me back into bed. Pluto, stop her. But I want to see who wins. You're the one who wants to make breakfast. You made me wake her up. Don't act like it's not your problem. None of you were up when I was up, so it's time to sleep forever. Oh, that's me. Oh, it's time to sleep forever. That's what I said. Also, you're clearly awake, so let's go. No, Pluto. I'm making breakfast though. I already turned on the stove. It's fine. It'll just burn the house down. Help me stop Saturn. Okay. You traitor. You betrayed yourself, Oof. That's enough out of you. Come get some coffee or tea before you get a headache over it. Zzz. You're really such a fake. It's for serious. You two? You switch sides really easily. So do you. Oh, they're both switches. It is kind of cute that they all end up together. Up again. Alright, you're helping me make breakfast. What? How come she gets to sleep? She'll be right behind us. She was. Luna Terra shivered for a second. Bear under the AC. She nudie. And then she got up. She turned the light cancelling off on the windows. And the day, which will last for the rest of the month, poured in. Which she can feel a minute of before she wants to go get breakfast too. On the near side of the moon, the Earth will always be visible. Without the hands of her old body, she won't ever be able to fly or feel the view as anything but a picture ever again. Even the memories are fading. But the moon is closer. So close that there's almost no difference between it and the Earth. It's another country. A strange country. And the Earth is too. I just got an achievement? Yeah, let's go. That was enjoyable. Oh, I could speed it up. Let's go. That's a very small team. That's a very small team for this game. Holy shit. I enjoyed that. That was good. I do sort of want to do playthroughs of the other characters, but maybe in my own time. Whoops. But yeah, I'm gonna count that as a complete. And I will do Dream Daddy. Yeah, I could even stream it randomly. But yeah, Dream Daddy will be Monday. Sunday, if I'm up for it, is Community Day. I don't know what I'll be doing. I never know what I'll be doing. I should sort of this camera. Well, I look like shit. It's not even the right one. Jesus, thanks for hanging out. Here's the usual spiel of socials. If you wish to donate to help me get to England. There's this thing. It's this many days until I fly out, I think. 216, that's a lot of days. So let's go raid someone. I'd raid Face, but we raided Face recently. Wow, is there, how do I have, there's, no, we've raided them recently as well, they're just starting. There's also people here who I'm like, who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. Who are these people? Oh, thanks for getting through it, get some food. I will. I'm probably gonna eat while in bed. What are you doing? You're pretty cool from what little I've hung out, but what are you doing? Too proud to hide. That seems like a charity stream. Yeah, let's go to the charity stream. We're gonna raid Canadian. Fucking excellent name as well. So if you're not subscribed, this is the raid message. Not subscribed. This is the raid message. But yeah, they're raising money for something. I assume it's called Too Proud to Hide. No? What the fuck charity are you goddamn fucking... I'll get the charity name, don't you worry. There's still some time. Indian Residential School Survivor Society. So I don't know what that is. But, for LGBTQIA+ content creators will be interviewed about social issues, being female on Twitch, changes that we want to see in schools, and a variety of other topics. So that seems fine to me. No, thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all on Sunday. Did I copy my own message? I did. Alright, see ya.
Donation page in case somebody donated.